Okay, we are back. This time with the Togi 2. I think we're good. Published by Sega. There it is. I don't even remember their name showing up in the first game, honestly. A Togi 2. Okay, we're gonna just continue off from our original save file. We don't have much progress at all. We did what, like three three missions, so not a lot of progress, but we'll just keep it going from there. I definitely do not expect to do a full playthrough in one sitting this time again. I can tell you that much. That is for sure. Because for this one, I have no character upgrades. So you have to buy? Each level up costs 1,000, it seems like. Well, I'll have, again, like I was just saying, I have no clue what's in store for us coming up. But the first game, I did a bit of like research beforehand. But this one, I am completely blind. We definitely have more options here. Wow, that is a lot of empty slots. Okay. So some of these are familiar from the first game. Again though, I'm not sure if it's even worth buying stuff, or how strapped for cash will be in the future. So I don't want to really make a mess up so soon. Change? Okay. Oh man. There's a lot more to manage. Well, we'll just keep playing until we can't. And then we'll probably figure something out from there. I'm assuming this one's completed already. Okay.
Destroy all of the ghoul ships.
Okay, so we still have the whole house of like the enemy alignment thing. I'm not sure if specific characters hard counter
Destroy
enemies.
all.
Level 10. Well, it says it was a level 5 thing. So I'm not sure if that's like the recommended level or not, but we'll just use this guy. But yeah, I haven't even seen like a speed run of this game. Usually that gives me a quick rundown, as you can imagine, of what to expect. And like for the most part, high level tier strategies. But yeah, I'm completely what's the word?
Will most likely try to break through the seal.
Unaware what's coming up, so we'll see.
If the seal breaks, demons will overrun the capital.
The capital.
You must sink all of the ships.
Wait a sec. I thought I had to protect the ships.
Before their magics break the 4 talismans.
Well, I still really like these cutscenes, that's for sure. Okay. I I really like the fog in this level so far. Man, visually this game is still really good. I think I'll still prefer the first game over this.
The seal is under attack.
Maybe.
We must stand our ground.
But we'll find out soon enough. Well, not soon enough. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. But
the seal will not last much longer.
holy, how much damage do we take?
We must drive the ghouls
Like
back.
this, I think we failed already. Jeez. We're about to find out right now. Yeah, if we fail, that's a whole different, what's the word? Yeah, I think we lost. That's way less wiggle room compared to the first game's boat mission. I can tell you that much. Okay, this is a serious mission then. How many shots was that? Like 3? I think it was 3 and the whole thing was gone. Oh no. Okay. So it's not that. Okay. Like the health on these things aren't too crazy actually. Okay. I'm just mashing B and holding the right trigger. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they fire super far back either. I'm guessing they only shoot once they like pass the bridge, it seems like. Okay, I think I gotta level up. I'm not sure if it's a timer thing or the amount of ships we break, but we might find out here. This one definitely looks larger. Oh no. It's slowing down for me too. It's not the stream. It's already getting choppy, the performance. Oh no. No. Oh, wow. I think we failed, probably. I was pressing... Oh, God. Yeah, I might have failed. Unless... Yeah, we failed. I'm not sure if this just has way more health or if I was attacking the wrong part. I'm honestly not too sure. I was attacking the same area as the other ones, so not exactly sure. I was trying to use my magic attack, but I don't think he has one. Yeah, I'm spamming X and nothing's happening. I guess next time just hit the guys first. Oh no. I feel like I should restart. And I'm noticing too, the sound effects are all the same. Right. So there's not like a difference in sound effects whether or not I'm doing actual damage or if it's getting fully denied, right? the clang sound effect sounds like I shouldn't be doing damage from like past experience of like other games, but I'm doing damage. Also, I was a little confused with the final boat, if I was actually doing a scratch on it, but alright, this is the second to last boat, it seems like. Oh, there's one more actually. Okay. I don't know. Like something did break. Well, there goes a bridge. I leveled up by breaking those random poles. I wonder if... Hold on. Yeah. I remember last time in the first game, I was wondering if you if you should get XP for breaking stuff. So I'm wondering if you do now in the sequel. So I leveled up by breaking something off the boat there. I'm not entirely sure what though. Okay, okay. I'm assuming those larger ones have more weak spots for me to take care of. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't need to attack the center emblem on the front. If I can attack anywhere. Okay. Maybe that's this. God, that's half my health. Maybe that's the case for the large boat as well. If we have to, I suppose I have to swap to another character. If it's gonna be a constant problem here. Okay. Okay. Never mind. It does have to be the front. But again, I'm not getting like the unique sound effect. If I'm actually hitting the right spot or not. And that's just the game slowing down, like last time. As soon as I start to attack this thing, it immediately... Yeah, I'm getting XP for that. No! Oh, we failed. What's up, Ivan? What's up, Night Rider? The slowdown? Yeah. This game is noticeably more slowed down than the first one. It could just be this stage with like more objects being loaded in the water, in the fog, stuff like that. So maybe it's more taxing, but pretty noticeable. But dude, yeah. I was mentioning this like a few minutes ago, but I am completely blind in this game. When going into the first game, I had like some plans and, you know, some idea of what was coming up, but not here. So this is gonna be pretty rough, honestly. Yeah, so don't expect a full playthrough in a single sitting, that's for sure. At this rate, we might not even finish one mission, but we'll see. I was actually tempted to play Overwatch instead, honestly. But it's already been a week since the last time we played Otogi. And if I gotta be honest, I didn't even work on anything Otogi this entire time. I really had to take my break after that ending of the first game. I was still working on Overwatch. I've been playing that, getting clips and writing things down. But for Otogi, ooh, I took a little break. That's for sure. Okay. Okay, that's not breaking. Something sounded like it broke. Because these break. Dude. Is it like this thing? What did I get experience for? I won't give the game the satisfaction. It's already starting. That much far ahead of the PS2? Dude. This stage might be the exception. We'll see. We're gonna try a different stage. I don't exactly remember which. Okay, this is different.
Destroy all of the demon spider eggs.
Hopefully we can do this one. We're about to find out. If not, we need a backup plan of what to stream today. So we shall see.
The Spider Clan has hidden its eggs
Spider
in
Clan.
these caves. Destroy them and restore peace to the key.
Do we have ourselves a little Ninja Gaiden crossover?
However, the entrance to the main cave is blocked. The spiders constructed a barrier to close the entrance.
I see.
You must release the key of fire to destroy the barrier.
Okay.
The eggs will
Actually, I
hatch
should
if you do not
look into that.
destroy them.
He has an electrical... Dude. Look at this. I thought the first game had some good skyboxes, but this right here and then the Havoc stage, they did a good job. They did a good job. Okay. Yeah. Red flame. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. It looks like I have 4 health orbs. Or the equivalent. Yeah. So it took one away right now. So if I get even burnt once, like with the ailment or debuff thing, I think that's just a guaranteed orb loss. Maybe. Which would be crazy. Oh my
Spider
god.
fledglings can spit a cloud of poison. Be careful. You must not attack them directly with a blade.
Ding. I want to finish this game, right, just for completion's sake. But for the video, it's mainly going to focus on the first one. Oh my god. And this is just going to be like a little addendum at the tail end. Like, mention it real quick. We'll see. I guess I still might, oh my god, I still might be, what's the word? Jaded from the first game. Well, at the very end anyways. So I'm not too sure if I'm ready for a whole new playthrough of a different game. Or like right now anyways. But we'll see. So it's okay. Because if we can't do any of these missions, we're in a pretty bad spot. That'll be very much clear in a second here. Dude, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a restart for sure. I'm not sure if I need to break these or not. Oh no. No! Dude, that was drained immediately. My MP. I'm not sure if I can break that. Oh. Get behind this guy. I wish you could cycle between enemies, because once you lock on, you can't swap targets at all. I don't think. I'm pressing the sticks, the white and black button, the D-pad. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. Take it back. Just complain. That's all I gotta do. Complain. And the game fixes itself live. Is this the first game Is the first game your favorite in every series? I think so, Ivan. More than... That's the case more often than not, to be honest. I'm sure there's examples where that's not entirely true, but for the most part, yeah.
The spider clan has hidden its eggs in these caves.
What's up here? Playing with the lichen with double-edged... Yeah, he's a really cool design. He doesn't seem to have magic, though. So I'm not too sure how to use him, if I gotta be honest. But he looks really sick. Trying to get a better look at him. Definitely the cooler looking character of the bunch. Like, besides Raiko, of course. Yeah, I like all the designs, but this one's definitely a standout. Alright. Okay, so these small guys don't explode. It's only the jumbo spiders. Okay. I'm trying to think of a game where that's not true, though. There has to be something. Like, okay, when it comes to a series I really like Tony Hawk, right? I prefer 3 way more than 1 and 2. Like, that's for sure. When it comes to the classics. Yeah. I definitely prefer 3. By a long shot. So there's one example. The slide games, I prefer 2 over the first game. I'm trying to find other examples right here. The Arkham Knight, I like that game more than the first game. I have my collection on the side, but I can't see other examples. I like Duodecim more than the first game. So there's some examples, but I think for the most part, yeah, I like the first game more. Intense, though short storm over here, we still have some lingering rumbles of that type. Okay. You still got the brainstorming going on. It sounds like the thoughts for the designs never stopped, by the sounds of it. Yeah. If I gotta be honest, I'm feeling it. I'm dead. Oh, get out of here. I'm not sure if I'm ready to come back to a Togi. I don't think. We might have to, what's the word? Adapt on the fly. Honestly. Watching Doberman Cop, really fun movie. Oh, that was the, poster you sent, right? With the revolver, with the light effect. Dude, that cover looks sick. So what type of movie was that? Is he like a detective or like a mercenary? Like what's the like synopsis of that? See, that's what I was mentioning earlier. Like you hear the difference in sound effects. He was blocking earlier, but once I made full contact, it was a different sound effect. And that wasn't the case on the boat mission. So I was getting a little confused on the cues there. Characters here, I did in the previous stream. I should probably do that again, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't doubt if some missions have, what's the word? A better time with certain missions or like mission types. But I wouldn't know what that would be at all. But a little bit of experimentation.
Destroy.
What's up, Cat? Welcome, welcome.
The ghoul ships.
Many fun, dude. It's a really good game, man. Extremely good game. I kind of wonder what I did with my original copy. Oh, you know what I did? I wanted money for a new game at the time, right? So I remember asking my neighbor, like, "Oh, do you want to buy this game from me?" I think I asked for like 15 bucks. In my head, I figured, okay, I'm gonna sell it to my neighbor. I see him all the time, so I can just go over there, play it, or just ask to borrow it. So I was trying to, what's the word? Find a loophole. Like, I'm gonna get money for it. I may not have access to it all the time, but I can still borrow it, right? So I ended up selling it. I remember asking him probably a few days later, to borrow. And no, he immediately turned it into GameStop. Immediately. So that was an eye-opening moment. That sometimes people don't appreciate things as much as you do.
The seal is under attack.
Oh, okay. She's doing way less damage compared to the yeah, this is already a fail. But the other, like, werewolf guy, he broke these within one combo.
The seal
She's not, though.
much longer.
Cool design, though.
You must drive the ghouls back.
But yeah. So unfortunately, I lost my original copy, but I did pick up a new one like a few years back. So now I have it on the PS2 again, but at what cost? Oh, the actual storm. Oh, jeez. Are those common over there? Oh, yeah, I didn't know you meant like an actual storm. Holy crap. Is this Howler Countryside yokel, and he's in the big city, Tokyo, helping the local police with some investigations. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Dude, there's a lot of stuff for me to catch up on, man. A lot of cool stuff. Like, I just watched Hard Boiled like 5 months ago for the very first time. It seems like a movie I should have watched probably years ago. But yeah, you would think I would watch more of these action movies, but I just haven't had the time to get around to them, sadly. I think God of War franchise is the best out there, even compared to DMC. I think God of War is the next. Ooh, that's interesting to say. It depends what you're looking for, right? Because God of War is definitely strong in its own way. I'm gonna use somebody else.
Destroy all.
Destroy. Yeah, it's definitely a distinct series. I don't think I would prefer it more than DMC, but I can see a good argument for it. I think you can make an argument that it's more consistent than Devil May Cry. And for that alone, I can imagine it being considered better, honestly. Because I think depending who you ask about DMC, you can have a very takes on it. Some might say the first game is outdated. There's 2, obviously. Some people might say it's good. Some say it's bad. 3, I think, is universally praised. 4, again, divisive. So it's either bad or good. 5, again, I think it's getting more divisive as time goes on. And then Reboot, again, divisive. A lot of baggage with the original version. So yeah, I think the more you look at DMC, the more. If you look at it in a certain lens, it could be it can look pretty bad. It can look pretty bad. While God of War seems way more consistent, stylistically, anyways. Before the reboot stuff. All right, let's see if this guy does more damage, or is better at this mission type. Yeah. How complete it is, like in terms from art direction to sound. I hope we get hack and slash or really good combat game franchise. So, what was your thoughts on the reboot then? 2016 and the Ragnarok. Because it's so different, right? And it didn't hit the same for me personally. But. And I think there was a rumor they're making a new game, right? But it's going to be with his wife, I think. From like the rumors. Oh, he can only jump once. Oh no. And whatchamacallit, the PlayStation State of Play got announced for June something. So we never know. We might see it in action here pretty soon. I'll be very curious to see how they what's the word?
You must drive the ghouls back.
Revisit that style. are always either 1 or 3 or maybe both. DMC, Zero, Classic Castlevania, Classic NG. You can see more examples. I think that's even true for Ninja Gaiden on NES. It's either the first game or the third game for me. But yeah, you have a point though, especially for Mega Man Zero. It's always between 1 or 3 for me. I wonder why that is. Okay, what was the third Legend of Zelda game? Was it Link to the Past? Legend of Zelda 3. Yeah, Link to the Past. That's another example. Because I know 2 is seen sort of so-so, or like, divisive, but the third game, pretty good. Chance to collect game offline. I was amazed when I saw full games having demos and manuals aside, then plus some artworks. Dude, yeah, that stuff is very important to the whole like experience of a physical media. Again, the usual story of like reading that stuff on the way home is very true. Very true. Because yeah, it will give you an idea of like the art style, the characters, the mechanics. It was a nice little like intro to the game. And once you got to the game, it wasn't like overly tutorialized. So it kind of expects you to read that stuff, right? But since that those things are gone, it sort of bleeds over into like the game experience. So yeah. I know with my Kingdom Hearts games back in the day, I would study those manuals a lot and try to redraw them. It was pretty fun. It was actually really fun doing that. Now I remember actually reading the credits, like I was that into the game in that manual. Just a relatively short burst from the Storm Worth Rim. Wind, hail. Oh, okay. Jeez. Yeah. Like over here, it was like crazy warm one day, and then it rained yesterday. Yeah. Our weather here is all over the place, honestly. What's up, Naughty? We hit a wall pretty quick with a Togi 2, if I gotta be honest. So I might swap to something else pretty soon. But at the end of the day, we kind of have a respect other part of games, like art direction, acting, story. That part hack and slash should learn. Yeah, those parts are... Because, like, this comes up with, like, Devil May Cry, right? Like, the other elements of, like, the world building, like you said, art direction, music, sound design. Especially in this game, those elements are very strong. Like in the sequel of Otogi 2. And those small details add up. Like DMC 1 and 3, I actually do like the platforming, the unique boss fights, the little light puzzle elements. I like those sort of things. I think it adds to the experience. Yeah, it's not just the combat, there's more going on in a game. That's why I'm sort of excited with this switch up of format. I don't think I'll delve into that stuff too crazy. But I'll definitely try to incorporate it when I can. Because like with this game's music, well, more so the first one, I haven't heard much from this game just yet, but I think I'll make a comment about the music very quick. I wouldn't know what to say. I never really talked about music in that way, like analyzing it, but it's good. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts to these action games, especially the earlier ones. Like a mix of Lovecraftian horror and Tibetan folklore. Because it also looks like he's tied up. His arms, anyways. He seems like, yeah, like a flying mummified spellcaster in some way. Very cool design. Very cool design. With over-the-shoulder camera, dude, that was the first thing I thought, honestly. Like, if they change it up that much, eesh, that's gonna be pretty... Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. What is the name of the main characters in this game? I'm not too sure, because there's a handful of them. If I gotta be honest, you might not play this game much longer. I hit a wall. I can't complete the only 2 missions we have access to right now. Definitely an issue on my part. Yeah, I'll show you the characters real quick. Genji, Dawn of Samurai, almost.
Destroy all
Yeah,
ships.
I was thinking about playing those games too. Especially after visiting Oni 1 through 3. Because again, the art direction is sort of like its own Clash parry mechanic. You know, there's some similarities, fixed camera angles. So I wanted to check it out. Yeah, these are our characters. Some missions won't allow you to pick characters for some reason. Like they're locked out, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Their movement differs, but I'm sure there's finer like intricacies between them, but I haven't looked into it too much.
The ghouls have
Yeah, I might pick them again here to get a closer look. I always want to pick this guy though. Pretty sick. Actually, let me do that right now. This seems like a good spot. To look at the characters. To let you know what state the heist is in. That's a clever way to do it too, yeah. What stage was it? And even like
destroy all of the
because when we're playing Castlevania 4, depending on the boss phase or like the health of the boss, the music will ramp up and add more like instruments or get more, you know, intense, which is pretty cool. So even before like Rising Revengeance, CV4 was doing that sort of stuff, which was cool.
The ghouls have regrouped and are headed this way. They will
Oh, let me see.
likely try to break through the seal.
I was about to fall over. 1 second.
If the seal
I was
breaks,
playing-
demons will overrun the capital.
Well, I was playing this. It was a part of the jam pack
You must sink all
demo
the ships.
disc.
Before them,
Yeah, Genji,
break the four
Dawn of the Samurai. Yeah, everything was on here. It's so crazy to me how influential this demo disc was. Oh yeah, he has no arms. You're right. Can I get closer to the map? To force the camera closer. Yeah, he's entirely armless. It looks like the bottom half is made of roots. Like they look more like roots instead of like
The seal is under attack.
like tentacles of some kind. Really cool design.
The seal.
The
will
Darth
not
Maul
last
lichen.
Much longer.
Of course. Yeah. I think We might have to abandon this. I'm still going to use my OG Xbox, but I'll get a few games for us to pick from.
The ghouls have.
Let me get my hand cam. Set up. Max Payne 2 and Warrior always scared me as a child. I'm trying to think if I ever had a game like that scared me growing up, but I'm not too sure if I gotta be honest. And I played Suffering growing up, and that was a pretty scary game. Okay. So we have Jet Set Radio Future. Genma, probably not. We played that a lot, so maybe not. We have Ultimate Spider-Man, Halo 1, and 2X. I also have borrowed games from the internet. Oopsie. Bum bum bum. That's a Togi one. Fatal Frame. Well, I don't think you can read my writing. There's Scarface. Max Payne 2. Speaking of. Halo 2. Suffering 2. I had a whole like a month where I played the sequels on the OG Xbox for some reason. It was pretty fun. A few games. We're definitely gonna switch it up. It's so small compared to the body. I thought he just had a neck stump with a metal covering. I wonder if there's super detailed ripped like models out there. I would assume there is, but again, this is a pretty niche game, so I'm not sure if that, people really dug into the files, but yeah, these designs are way too detailed to not like examine them closer. I don't think this game has like a model viewer. I want to say that's more of a newer feature, like nowadays, but I think Gungrave had that though on the PS2. I'm not sure. But one player is at low health. Stage music that has variations, not characters. Oh, that's pretty cool. The only thing I knew about was the end round quote would be different depending on the health, whether you had a lot or a little bit. I like that detail. Hammer Bro, I think he shoots magic out of the wheel. I'm not too sure if he uses it as a melee weapon. He's more of like a projectile user. Take care, you. Thanks for stopping by. I borrow games from the internet as well. Telling you, man, it works. It works. I think we'll just play Ultimate Spider-Man. That'll be our game of choice. It's been a while since I played this game, but I've always liked the look of it, obviously. Lost to time, officially anyways. as most Spider-Man games. I got scared. Oh, by man, but dude, I remember. I'm not too sure if I have it though. I think I have a clip of myself getting jump scared by the man bat. Because if you guys don't know, when you're just flying around randomly, you don't have an idea that it's a quest line, man bat. Like you're literally just flying casually and you get tackled midair randomly. Yeah, that definitely caught me off guard back then. Honestly, one of these days I'll do a playthrough of that game. I always go back to it every handful of years. It's a big game to install though, that's the problem. But yeah, I always like going back to that one. Maybe when what should we call it? Let me change the title of the stream. I think I can do it on my phone. Maybe when I go to like to cover the Batman games on NES or something in the Genesis game. Like maybe I'll just play Arkham Knight on the side. I already have a video on it, so I don't need to worry about like making it again pretty much. Ultimate Spider-Man. And this game is pretty short too, which is also why I like it. Nice visuals, very quick experience. I think it's also kind of a boss rush too, actually. Because I remember fighting a lot of bosses in this game. I'm changing the title of my stream. 1 second. Okay. I think it's good. Bom, bom. Let me catch up with you guys. Did you see that Mochi Mochi Pork Pink Sweets is getting a new release? No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me look that up. I've been wanting to play Mochi Mochi Pork. Oh wow, 16 hours ago. Oh, this is super recent. What? Nice. Yeah, because if you want an actual physical copy of this thing, it's pretty up there. Dude, that's cool. I'm looking forward to that for sure. Cover yourself using old 3D software. I've always liked these covers too they used in the load screen. If you guys never played this game, I highly recommend it. It's extremely good.
Which, of course, leads to nonsense like this.
Which console you prefer, not in the sense of suggesting someone instead? Which console do you prefer?
It's our inheritance.
Eddie's dad and my dad worked together before they died.
We believe the suit may be the final step.
I think
A cure for cancer. People are dying all over the world. All I want to do is try to help.
I think I would recommend the PS3. It's new enough where you could get a solid amount of games on there. And it's old enough where the consoles are cheap, I think. And it's also in a point like modding scene wise, allegedly from what I've heard. It's very easy to mod, soft mod specifically. So very easy to do. You get access to a lot of games, both modern and older, whether it be like from PS1 to PS3. That's a good console right there, I think. And of course the Vita, for same reason. Like, I don't think it's cheap anymore. I think it's become more popular over the years.
But I have super
But
spider powers and I couldn't control it.
Yeah, you get a large access to many generations of games.
Who I really was? Well,
What did the CRT overlay this time? Testing games? No. I was planning to play Otogi 2 to make progress, but I got hard-walled immediately. So yeah, that's just me being bad. Yeah. Press and hold A to jump out of the way.
ow! I need to dodge faster than that. Listen to me, Eddie. You're smarter than this. This isn't you, it's the suit.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that even hit me.
Dodge those. I've been behind it. I know what it's doing to you. Let me help you. Before you do something you're going to regret.
And why did kick?
Gotta get Eddie off campus before somebody gets hurt.
Okay, no swing powers just yet. NG for the Master System? I even have a physical copy. Dude. This was the last game I picked up from my collection. Yeah. I can't play on official hardware because I don't have the Master System, obviously. But yes, sir. Yeah, it's a cool game. Not my favorite. It's more closer to the style of NG2 on the NES. And I like that game, but it's probably my least favorite of the trilogy. Not by a long shot. Like, they're all very good games, obviously, but yeah, the Master System game is pretty cool. I definitely recommend it. I still question though how legitimate my play experience was with that game though, because it was a PAL exclusive. You know, those games and displays only showed in 40 hertz, so it was slower. But when you play on 60, on like where I am in the States, I'm not too sure if the game is sped up where it wasn't intended to be. So I'm not too sure like about that stuff. If the game I played was actually accurate, is what I'm saying. So maybe that affected my enjoyment of the game, probably, but most levels are boss levels. I have missions without a boss. Okay. That makes me more interested in coming back to this game. I don't know when, but I think we will eventually. Because again, with the whole like change up of the format, I could do whatever. I could do anything with this channel, which I like. I don't have those strict limits on me. Because usually when I'll make a video, it would have to be on a game with something there, combat wise, and only that. But since we don't have to focus entirely on that, I can just play whatever or talk about whatever, which I like. Oh, actually, let me change the picture while I'm at it. I should have a picture of this on my computer.
I've been sitting on my tush all day.
I don't remember if I do or not, honestly. We're about to find out. I should have it. Maybe here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Press B while running into the wall.
Let's start with some wall crawling.
I wonder if I could hold it though. The higher you jump.
Just have to jump up there. No biggie.
I remember the
Jump and then jump again. Sure, it breaks the laws of physics. But
web swinging being very unique in this game.
the
But
amazing
very snappy. Extremely snappy. And it's not where
the spectacular leaping
whatchamacallit.
dude.
You don't swing midair, from what I remember. It's only if there's nearby geometry. So you actually have to be aware of like trees, like buildings to swing off of. If not, when you're like in the suburban area, you need to use the web zip way more often. And you can do some pretty sick movement.
Web zip.
It's been a long time, so I'm not too sure these days, but it's definitely a different feel, which I like. I'd invest in PS2 rather than PS5 with no games. I'm telling you, man. I am telling you.
These buildings are
Like,
falling off to web
I wouldn't blame you at all. I don't even know what to recommend someone to play on PS5 to boost why to climb. Because I saw a comment that describes a PS5 as the best PS4 ever made. And I have to agree.
What did I ever do before I was able to
Like, I got it just to play my games, my older games, well, older PS4 games better. And that's literally it. Better performance
glorious super good times.
for games and the menuing. Like the main menus, because it was super slow after so many years. And I was using a base PS4 the entire time. Like the entire lifespan of the PS4. So for me, going from base PS4 to base PS5 was worth the upgrade. So I never used the Slim or the Pro. So it was worth it for me for performance boost, but for the game library, not at all. I gotta be honest, not at all. I do understand PC, to be honest. Both would be good. Yeah. The series, Xbox Series would be good for like official way to play older games. Because the Xbox still allows you to access 360 games officially. So you could still buy games like Dante's Inferno or Marlo Briggs. You know, the Castlevania Lords of Shadow, you know, things like that. Even older indie games are still on there. Like I know the store for the 360 was closed.
I'll go easy on you this time, Herman.
Whatchamacallit.
My webs.
But they weren't gone. Like there's probably only 20 titles that were lost. Everything else is still accessible in the modern storefront, which is actually very surprising. I thought it was all gonna be all disappeared, but yeah, officially, if you want to play older, like 6th generation games, yeah, Xbox is the way to go. It's unfortunate they upped the prices, but
Please no. I got kids.
I got a dog.
in this game, memorized.
Got a dog.
Is this one of your favorites, Ivan?
I envy you guys. You're happy just being walking cliches. Seriously, good for you. But come on, guys, leave the lady alone.
Okay.
There's one guy who isn't getting back up.
I'm not too sure. Well, Spider-Man is facing a down end. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was already doing that.
Web these guys when I knock them down, or they'll just keep getting back up. All done here.
Yeah. Okay.
You okay?
Ah, get away from me, you freak.
Well, thanks. Only helped you out. L, and then press A to hang. Yeah, okay.
It's that kind of quality human interaction that makes it all worthwhile. Oh, yippee! More of you!
Okay. Do they have to be stunned first?
I need to get home.
I would want to after that, to being shot at. I have a PS5, but most of the games I have are ports. Exactly, yeah. It's a cool, beefed up PS4, and that's pretty much it. Green story missions, red eye crimes are enemies of city events. Line below that screen shows how far. Okay. Pause menu. There we go. And you can do like harsh turns with this too. Like, I'm pressing both the left and right trigger for this. And with a double jump too, you can do some crazy movement. I'm not sure which one I prefer between this or Web of Shadows, web swinging. I think I like them both. Like, both for different reasons. Okay. I think I can only do it. Oh, I could chain him. Okay.
I left my books at school. I don't want to fall. You'd think hanging here would be impressive enough.
Let me help this guy out. There we go.
My friends are never gonna believe this.
I like how the health drops directly on top of you, just like in Spider-Man 2, like the Raimi game. Would be a very nice emulator machine if it got jailbreak. When it gets jailbroken, I did hear the Star Wars Pod Racing Physical Edition sort of being like a what's the word? I guess sort of a key to open the game. And usually when that happens, that's the start, right? So I remember hearing about this in the 3DS era. I think it was like a submarine game or something like that. Or like a ninja game. Yeah, so it's one of those situations where a physical game opens it up for some back-end shenanigans. And then, you know, once they get their fingers inside, soft modding can usually follows. So one day, man, one day. No. If I remember too, these requirements are actually very strict.
I'm gonna take a nap. Give me a little tap when you catch up to me. Would it help you if I gave up? Would it help you if I gave up?
Like, look at that sharp, like turns with the what would you call it? I guess the whip zip.
Knight is faster than you.
No, other way. Like, the one thing I do like about the Web of Shadows web swinging, like when I would land, I could transition my momentum. Well, in this game you can't. Not that I know of, anyways. I think that's what I like about the Web of Shadows. Like, the transition states are way more smooth. In this game, you have a lot of control mid-air. I think that's what I like about it. Especially with the double jump. No. I tried a wall run. Ah, we had a slow finish. What we got there?
Oh man, you're faster than I thought.
Now I own you.
Yeah, whatever. You ever
Here's one of the
wonder
ghosts for
if
me.
you look
I don't
like
blame you,
a
man.
really
It's a good
handsome
game.
Baxter building?
I feel like easy trick races unlocked. This was my generation's shattered level 2 activated. Was my generation's shattered dimensions. Adventure story. Oh yeah, you could just. Which one is it? You can just teleport, right? I think that's what they re-mentioned, or. Yeah, pretty much being that underrated Spider-Man game of its time. I think nowadays more people know about it, especially with like how accessible it is to get these games in other means. But I think the PS3 games, PS360 games are a little inaccessible. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if I could wall jump. I did it earlier, but I'm not sure how.
You usually fight guys with metal octopus arms.
I might have to say Web of Shadows is better. Web swinging. 'Cause, man, you can do some crazy stuff. You can like slide upwards. You can transition between ledges way more smoothly. You can stop your momentum like immediately and then like jump backwards. Yeah, actually, Web of Shadows might be better. Like web swinging anyways, but as a full game, I might prefer this one. It's tough. It's tough. They all have their good aspects, right? Whether it be the art direction, the content, the story, the combat, web swinging. I feel like they all have one thing to excel at. We just gotta wait for some city event to pop up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. NG2 be on sale a while back. On sale for 20 is for. Oh yeah, I would think so. I think 20 is good for Razor's Edge alone, honestly. For the amount of content and the good gameplay. Yeah, there's a lot of replay value in Razor's Edge alone, honestly. Yeah, and having Sigma and Sigma 2 is also a plus. Whoa, I forgot about that. Yeah, $20, yeah, that's a good deal. Oh, if you never played them, yeah, definitely jump in with Master Collection. I think that's a good start. And Sigma 1 isn't, how do I say this? Is different than Black if you really look at it. But from a broad perspective, it's not too far off, honestly. Goals. It's similar enough. It's similar enough. Sigma 2 is above average action game. But it's not like Vanilla 2 doesn't have its massive issues either. So, yeah. Vanilla 2 and Sigma 2 both have glaring issues. I think 2 Black is the more balanced version of both games put together. It's missing content, which is unfortunate. But otherwise, it's a very good version of NG2. That's pretty sick. Bom, 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 bom. I don't think I have access to the main mission just yet. Let me double check. Am I hold on. I might. I might have to do those like races, probably. Where are you at? It's somewhere. Bom, 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 bom. Did anyone play the sequel to this game on the DS? I remember playing that quite a bit too, honestly. I'm not sure how good it is in the grand scheme of Spider-Man games, but I liked it. I played it quite a bit. I had no choice, but that's what I had. Do whatever you can to finish it quickly and earn a medal. Okay. I think these are what count towards the story progression. I think so, anyways. You can't really hold a sprint. For too long, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, not a bronze. Bum, bum, bum. Speedruns for the platforming challenge races for this game. Dude, yeah, I might have to do that after this. Again, it's extremely snappy, very responsive. And again, the harsh, like, changes of direction you can do in this game. Super sick. I think it was with the punch. I was doing that too. I'm wondering if I am boosting. Oh, I didn't want to try. I'm pressing X to boost. Okay. There it is. Okay, it is X. Okay. I think I was pressing it too early in the swing. So it wasn't really coming out in time. No. Bum, bum. Is also very good. DS version 2.
Slime soup.
Favorite as well. DS especially though. If I remember, isn't the Web of Shadows game on DS a Metroidvania, right? Because that I've seen a speed run of, and that looks pretty damn good, like really good.
Now I suck and I'm soaked.
So I think the Wolverine game, the Thor game, and Web of Shadows are all like Metroidvanias, I think, and like decent ones at that. If I've just going off the videos I've seen, anyways, they seem like they're not too bad. Let's go over here. Okay. I'm surprised they don't show up. Okay, I can't select it. Yeah, I'm just assuming these races are the key to unlock the first mission. We'll find out.
Hey, after this, you guys want to go to a movie? Do nothing.
I wonder if I go too far away, if the event fails or not. Success. I remember there being like a progress bar too. But I'm not too sure. There's no way I can make it. We're to cross a bridge and do the race over here. That's so satisfying to do. Womp womp. Crimson Sea for Xbox? I haven't. I recognize the name, but if you showed me random gameplay without like a title with it, I would never be able to recognize it, honestly. I only know the name, but no. Well, that's a fail. Can I? Oh, there's no restart. Okay. Well, these are really clumped up, close together. No. No.
Man, I suck.
With action game level combat, it's surprisingly in-depth and very fun to juggle enemies and stuff like that. Because here and there. Most boss fights in the same kind of symbiote color though, which has kind of lame, but no biggie for me since you can also get the fight. One day, man, I would like to have like a modded DS to stream off that, like off real hardware. I probably won't go out of the way to get the cartridges for it, but I'll get the R4 chip. Allegedly. Yeah, I'll wake up and the gaming tooth fairy would drop it off for me. Of course. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that though. Have like a real hardware DS thing going on. I know there's kits for the 3DS or like pre-made ones, pre-installed stuff. But those things skyrocketed by a lot this past like year and a half. I did not expect that, if I gotta be honest. So yeah, that plan is not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think. I think we still got to mess around a bit. I slept and did not expect to stream today. Me neither, actually. Like, originally, we were gonna play a bit of Overwatch. So I wanted to just stream, for a little bit, like a short stream. Like, you know what? Let me start with Otogi 2, because I did not do much with the Togi in the past week. Like, I was kind of, I still needed that mental break after last time. And apparently I still need a longer break. Because, yeah, we did a little bit of Otogi 2. I didn't mean to turn those off. We did a little bit of Otogi 2 and it did not go well. That's for sure. So yeah, I was a lot less prepared to play 2. So yeah, deer in the headlights sort of situation, not knowing what to do. So yeah, but since we have the OG Xbox out, decided to play a few of the games I have. Well, just the one. I don't think we'll be streaming for much longer, honestly. Like at most for like 1 more hour. Do a little something before we sign off. I wonder how common this was back in the day. Sort of doing like, it's not random stuff. It is like things related to like the general mechanics. Wow. But usually this sort of thing is like it's optional, right? Usually. But I feel like this is a common practice back in the day. Oh, thought that was the last one. I can't. Sometimes they're green, sometimes they're blue. I'm not sure the difference. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, how was your nap then, beloved? Dude, yeah, this is one of my favorites. I think Web of Shadows beats it out. Yeah, it definitely beats it out, but this is close second. And I like, you know, the hold mechanic of Spider-Man 2 on PS2. But it's cool. What's the word? It has the feedback, right? With the wind and like the pressure building up, you know, the rising tension before the perfect release, right? It nails that. But I feel like the other games have more going on with the web swinging. And then the newer games are a little too automated, in my opinion. It looks more cinematic, but you know, at what cost? You know what thing I like about these sort of challenges? Well, something I would like to see. I like when games show you the next location in the lineup. So you see the immediate next one, and then the one afterwards, as you're going for the first one. I think I described that right. Because you can kind of get an idea of where to go next, even without like knowing these like the back of your hand, pretty much. It's really fun too. Be mostly motivated, dude. I got a lot of catch up on the DS. What did I play? It was that Spider-Man game. TMNT 07 game. And Princess Peach. I think that's all I had in the lineup. It lasted me quite a while though. Like those are, well, mainly TMNT and Spider-Man. Like I was actually going for the medals and like the speed challenges and things like that. I'm not sure how I would go about doing that. It's been years now, but yeah, we only have a handful of games. You really try to make the most of it at the time. Yeah, see right there? Like the slow climb he did. Like during the run. If I can get it somewhere else. Yeah, he did like a slow climb to transition. Like in Web of Shadows, you can manually do a slide over to keep your momentum. You know what sucks too? Like speaking of like my new change of format, I actually had a whole like section I wanted to talk about the web swinging. Where are they? Specifically, like why Web of Shadows is good compared to Insomniac 2. Like I had a whole thing written for it, but I ended up taking it out because it was like not really tied to combat at all. I guess like I see myself covering this game eventually, because why not? And I could probably use that as an excuse to compare Web of Shadows. That's pretty much what I did with the Shinobi video. Like I used it as a chance to revisit Nightshade a little bit. I snuck in a few like extra stuff in there. Burned my hand in the kitchen? Holy crap. Are you good? Like, is it so bad you can't play games for like the next week? Hopefully. I remember I had a time where I drank fresh, really fresh cocoa. And I didn't know how fresh it was. So when I took a pretty large sip of it, let's just say it burnt my tongue so bad, I couldn't taste anything for literally a week. Like, my tongue was numb, honestly. As much as I like my cocoa, man, that was definitely an experience. And it was immediate, too. That is League of Legends? What the hell? Dude, what is this game trying to tell me? You sure? No, I'm good. Okay, so now... Wait. I guess not. Maybe I'm just confusing it with Tony Hawk, where I could select a mission and teleport. Yeah, I just might be confusing. I need to go backwards. Bam, 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 bam. What is this movie called? Craven the Hunter. Well, it's real now. That's for sure. I like how they gave him a little like cowboy hat. Welcome to the jungle, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta cross the bridge, I think. That's another cool thing I like about the web zip. It raises up your altitude just slightly. Like just enough to like cover ledges or like what's the word? Like slight raises in elevation. That's another reason why I like it in the suburban areas. Backwards? I wish the spider had an arrow. You can still sort of tell like where the front is facing, but I think I'm going up the right tower. We'll find out right now, though. Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, Slappy, ready for another round?
I am here to win back the honor of my family name.
I played it that one too. Really solid combat as well. Kind of similar to Web of Shadows. Same formula, but adapted to Logan style.
I was going easy.
It's a linear levels with some pickups here and there. Some things you can find. Grant you more moves. Ooh, okay.
Race you to Times Square and back. Ready?
So many games, man. So many games. And I'm still finding myself replaying the classics. So, yeah.
Darkhawk is faster than you.
It's going to be a long time to finish this never-ending, so close, backlog. No.
Hey, that feeling that just overwhelmed you? That's called losing.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You left a little, like, fire hazard. Well, stage hazard there. Can I retry? I don't want to exit mission and not start from the top. Like, I don't want to climb the tower again. I'm not sure, like, how they...
Madam Web is faster than you, and I don't even get the reference.
No.
Hey, would it help if I went and got you another radioactive spider?
I think he won. I think he's gonna win as soon as I get there. Like he's trolling me right now. There we go. No.
Winner!
Winner. That's a pretty good line right there. It's kind of like taking care of my care bear. Oh yeah. That's true, man. Pets are little babies. Going through the front mission on DS. Why does that sound super familiar? Like an arcade game, right?
Race you to Times Square and back. Ready?
Commando.
Go!
Had a pretty unique take on swing mechanics. The STE latest by Commando. I'm not sure what that is, but I definitely want to cover the Game Boy game eventually. I'm not sure if I'll ever play the Capcom rebrand from like what 2011, 2010 era. But the Game Boy game though, the original like DMG Game Boy game, I definitely want to check out eventually.
Would it help you if I gave up?
Yeah, I see a little slow climb right there. And I was in my running animation too. Whoa, look at that height.
Don't run out of web fluid!
Okay. A little better this time.
Looking at the back of my feet? Madam Web
No.
is faster than you, and I don't even get the reference.
No, we're doing so much better too. San Francisco Rush games? I never played them. Like, again, that's another genre I need to really delve into. Like the whole racing games.
Ready, set, go!
Like the only sort of like stuff I played was Burnout 3 and Pure and CTR. Okay. But yeah, only 3 games. So yeah, we'll have our arc on racing games eventually. Yeah, we gotta start over again. We had such a good run too. So this game like really tests your web swinging more than like most games, I feel. Like you have to master the mechanics. I try to do the web. Is it with extra height? Ba-dum. It's like a fake film within a film. It only exists so that Sony can get a hold onto Spider-Man. Yeah. Weren't they planning to do a whole lot more stuff with that? Like wasn't it a thing where what's his name? Like Bad Bunny, I think, was supposed to star in like a movie? Like a solo movie? I'm sure they had a whole bunch of ideas for like solo movies for these smaller villains of Spider-Man, but I'm not sure if people will be interested in that. Because what? There was Venom. Well, yeah, besides Venom, there was Kraven. I don't even know what else, honestly. I think there was a Madam Web movie. Bro. And I think that was it. Oh, and of course Morbius. Yeah, I almost completely forgot about that. How could I? See, yeah, their track record, not the best.
Maybe I should have raced one of the 5 spider women.
I don't even know where this last one's at.
Oh, ow, that had to hurt.
No, we're getting scolded. A TV series. It's reference to the Craven having his reality show. Oh, okay. So in universe of the Ultimate comic series. Okay, so it's a reference. Okay.
Ready, set,
It's a fake movie inside of Craven. And then web zip. The longer you will be launched vertically upwards. Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering too. Because I was going like, yeah, like that, right? Yeah, okay. No. Missing this first one is so bad. Yeah, at the very end though, I was noticing that.
race you to Times
Long mecha strategy. Oh, okay. Demon Front. So I have much more videos. I'm not sure you're missing out, to be honest. I think you're good. I think I watched the movie. That's how like forgettable it is. I think I watched it. I remember scenes of it. It definitely wasn't like from, you know, small YouTube clips. I remember it being on. And I think I watched it. Or maybe I just completely, you know, wiped it from my head, my memory instantly, but dude. If only you could like, wasn't he in the secret ending for Blade 2, I think. Now that era of Marvel, I think, would be cool to see replicated. But I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. No, so close.
You like looking at the back of my feet?
What the heck? He's talking about feet now?
Don't run out of web fluid.
Oh, I should have done my web zip actually.
Hello, back there.
No.
Maybe I should have raced one of the 5 spider women.
I don't even know where this last one's at, if I gotta be honest.
Hey, can you even hear me talking
No.
back there?
No. I think I just gotta keep up the pace. Okay. It's Morbin time. Dude, I can't believe they... What's the word? They somehow convinced Sony to re-release the movie in theaters. I still find that crazy. They thought the power of memes, man, were raking the big bucks. But no. They just fell into a trap to be... Dude, I want to feel bad. But it's a multi-billion-dollar company, so who really cares? But that's so embarrassing, bro. That is so embarrassing.
That feeling that just overwhelmed you? That's losing! Darkhawk is faster than you.
Oh! Wow. Okay. I didn't know I could do that.
Are we even still racing at this point?
Crap.
Moon Knight is faster than you.
Hello, back there.
No! Oh, no.
Hello, back there.
No! Dude, kids played how to play this game, bro. Holy crap, how did I beat this? How did I beat this long way back when? What the hell?
Race you to Times
I just think it's an elaborated money. Oh, you know what? You might be onto something. Like, let's just tax write off this thing. Just forget about it.
Moon Knight is faster than you.
We might have to abandon the Otogi video
Honk if you're
and deep dive into the deep mechanics of Ultimate Spider-Man web swinging.
How's the
No.
moon back there?
Okay, delayed my second jump to get the extra elevation.
Are you even trying?
Don't Don't taunt so soon. Okay, we gotta go backwards.
If you played more video games, you'd make those turns better.
I'm not sure if he was talking to me or Human Torch. But I think both. I think both is the right answer. No!
Darkhawk is faster than you.
No way, I whiffed. Oh, never mind. Turn around.
If I may.
Dude, I remember this being tough, but yeah, you have to medium tricks. The difficulty spike is immediate in this game. Womp womp. I like this animation. Dude. Would you guys do that on purpose too? Like purposefully let him just take full damage? I would always go to the highest point in Spider-Man 2. Do the charge jump on the antenna and just all the way down. And I think you even hear his legs break if I remember right. Brutal way to go for Spider-Man. Okay, I think we have the next mission. Maybe. To my right.
I should swing by the Daily Bugle.
Dude, that's a sick animation. I'm not sure if Web of Shadows has this. When you land, I think if you time your jump, you could immediately like chain your movement.
Listen to me. I'm in Queens and
Because you could do that again. You can do that in the Insomniac games,
You heard me. Yeah.
but it's automatic, right? There's a lot of like pipes you can just auto zip to and jump off of. But I think Web of Shadows you could do that,
know what happened.
but just manually.
I don't know how many days passed.
Now I'm not too sure if you can see it.
Still alive.
This is the usual
This alive.
Easter egg. Yeah. You see him T-posing right there behind the bush. Bum, bum. This isn't the hardest one. Dude, I don't remember it being that hard. That's the crazy thing. Will leap great distance and then longer. Like, I remember it being like... tough, but... You have to really... Y to attack. To grab. You need to know what you're doing. Immediately. To get anywhere in this game. Oh, this kid's dead. This kid he's a goner. My balloon. Feed time. This is a real villain. And Venom will pull himself towards the building. Okay. Dude. Now this is what Insomniac Spider-Man 2 should have done. I really wish they did something like this, man. Because you only play it as Venom for like one mission. So yeah, it's not the, most involved thing. Whole section. Lot to be desired. Holy crap, you can just fly. Was that just a popular mechanic at the time? Motorcycle and press B to cause some damage. Because he has a timer mechanic, right? To maintain. Excuse me. So does Shinobi. Togi as well. I feel like there's more. There has to be more examples of that at this time. Here he is.
Nice mess. You don't say.
Speaking of, man, Insomniac. Camera lock on. Can we turn on and off? Let them say, okay. I'm not too sure how good their Wolverine game will be. I'm still going to play it. But, you know, after the sequel, my expectations have been set. Let's say. And I'm not even like using the leaks as any indicator of what to expect, to be honest. It's way too certain to say. But just going off of Spidey 2, we'll see. But I also like how they look how, again, this is more comic accurate, but they did make him a short king. I don't remember this height difference back in the day, but he is definitely shorter than Venom here.
You were the big and scary one. I can guarantee I'm scarier.
Dude, that's so sick, man. Speed. Oh.
Bub, you have no idea how
Oh no.
you just made.
Oh no.
Well, now I'm getting good and mad.
Watch this whip punish. Rah.
Just about enough.
There we go. No. Oh wow, so active. Now let me try my whip. There we go. Yeah, it's the better way to punish him. The 2000s. Oh, it took them how long, man, to give him the official outfit, right? That's a damn shame. I guess it was the time where you couldn't have those classic outfits for some reason, but especially in this game, it would fit. That's how colorful it all is, but I never read the Ultimate series, so I'm not sure like the tone they're going for. So maybe that look for Logan works better, but ooh. I'm gonna have to play that Wolverine game one of these days. Because it's been so long. I still have it. So I gotta do like a stream a full playthrough one of these days. Combat tour. Go. It's crazy how much, like more so the Spider-Man 2 game. It's crazy how much value, like playtime I got out of that thing. Because all things considered, the activities were pretty cookie cutter. You have the car, the balloon, a random fight, someone hanging from a building. And I would do that for hours, over and over and over. Move the left thumbstick towards a wall and then press... Oh, I did not know that. I would do that for hours on end. And I did not mind at all doing that. I don't know how long I owned that game. So I think I bring that up because I think this game is the same. Like on what you can do, like outside of missions. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Depending on the button you press while locked on, while webbing, you do a different option. I never knew that actually. So X, I think. I wish they had collision. Can I grab in the air? I don't think so. That's pretty sick. Like, I don't remember, like, fancy stuff in this game. But it's still pretty cool. And I think that's pretty much it. Now we're back to square one of cleanup duty. We're doing the little side activities. I think the stream went dead for a second there. You guys gotta let me know. Story sucked, but the gameplay was just fine. Insomniac Spidey games in general aren't too crazy on gameplay, but at least they had the excuse of good story. I think only the first one people will consider it good story-wise. I think Miles, I'm not too sure how people feel about it, honestly. The sequel, though, yeah. I feel like every aspect of that game was, like, not the best. Because I prefer a Miles game by a long shot over the first game. Mainly for the gameplay. Story, I'm not too sure. I didn't really pay attention too much. But having it take place in the winter, the gameplay was way better of an experience. And the more, like, tighter pace of the game, too. What's the word? I enjoyed that way more. Way more, but it seems like the sequel did not have a single thing, like a standout aspect about it compared to the other ones. But I don't know, man. We'll see. I know there was supposed to be more projects from the leak we saw a couple years back, but none of them came out. Like, I think there was supposed to be a solo Venom game, and yeah, that didn't really go anywhere. L1 special abilities to enemies, because if you don't, the enemies are crazy damage ranges. I'm assuming you mean in the Insomniac games, right? For hours on end, because me and my brother Brothers did not know how to find the Colossus. Brothers keep doing. Yeah, man. Something. I'm not sure what it was. It could be a combination of like our options being super limited, so we didn't mind, right? And we also didn't have the either curse or luxury of having many options at our fingertips, right? We couldn't just go like on YouTube or something to get a fix of something, some type of entertainment. So whatever we had, we just really appreciated it and got the most out of it. So spending that time didn't feel like a waste of time, you know? This is how you play the game. Because again, with Spider-Man 2, that's pretty much what it was. Just being in this open world was more than enough to keep me busy. Just the idea of it. It was something. This game had him in a plain t-shirt. Damn. It sucks, man. And it's crazy it took so long to even accept that look. Well, for them to take the leap. I don't know why. Like, I guess back then it was sort of, you know, what's the word? There was a stigma for liking comic books. So maybe they try to mature it up to make it more, you know, appealing for non-comic reading audiences. So that's what I'm assuming what happened. I didn't even get a medal. But yeah. It's unfortunate. What the hell? I swear I'm going through it every time. But yeah, even as massively popular this become, they're barely introducing like the actual classic stuff. So I think in the I think this is bugged. I think the Doomsday movie coming out, those are having classic outfits back. Like finally. I'm not sure how long they'll last on screen, but at least we're going to see them. Yeah, you really have to stand like right on top of the vent. Whoa. I think I figured out the difference for the colors. I think green you have to be grounded, while blue you could just touch it no matter what. While green you have to touch the floor. I think that's the difference. No. I was trying to get at least a silver. So much for that. Everything had to be edgy and semi-realistic. That has its place too, right? It has its place, but yeah. It's a balancing act, man. So I like Blade. And you know, it has a silly tone to it. And also dark and edgy at the same time. So yeah. When it comes to Wolverine, though, you want to see him in the classic outfit. Bro. I thought I did good. I didn't even get a medal. Bum, 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 bum. The Last Guardian. Surprisingly, I've never touched that game. I don't know why either. Like, that was a more, like, heavily... What's the word? Advertised game. Because the other games seemed pretty niche for the longest time. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I never played that game. I don't know why either. And it seems like it's going to be the only well, the final game, I mean, we're gonna see from them, because I think they got closed, right? Sadly. Sony really chopped off like the unique studios they had.
Breaking news from Queens. A creature described by eyewitnesses as looking, quote, sort of like a rhinoceros, but bigger, is rampaging through the streets of the city. We have not yet confirmed reports that this is the same creature that
Tony Todd. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Looking guy?
That sucks.
Be more specific.
He's like on the loose.
Oh man, the trig finals next period.
10 minutes there, kick the rhino guy in the ding ding, and 10 minutes to get back.
You start a web swing from the ground and cancel it to either double jump to get a longer jump instead. Oh, I never tried that. The only thing I'm not sure this is real, but I would do my boost and then immediately cancel it with a jump. To get like a forward movement like that. I'll try to do that though. Like on the ground. You start a web swing from the ground and cancel it with either a double jump. No, with the double jump.
Please! I don't want to die!
I just need to pick him up and move him to safety. Easy stuff.
Press B to put him down. Nope.
Wow. Thanks, man. You're stealing from me. This is my store.
I need to get that TV off that poor guy. He's getting crushed.
Oh, wrong side.
Oh, great. Now you're going to steal my stuff.
Well, actually, I was saving your life. I think the words you're looking for...
Yeah, this is definitely like the first year as Spider-Man, I'm assuming, right? Everyone's giving him a hard time.
Hurry up before the cops get here.
What? I don't count. Oh, you do know me. I feel all warm and fuzzy now.
I wish I could do that grab straight into a web, like to lock him down, but I can't, sadly.
Whatever this thing is, it's smashing holes through entire buildings. And I'm doing
That's sick.
my head, and my body doesn't like what it's hearing.
Oh,
There's a woman trapped under that
Okay.
car.
no time to waste. I don't know why I've always liked this minigame, especially the part where I have to time it in the middle, like the green part, because it's easy to just mash to get to the top, but I like when you have to control your inputs.
Well, that's no good at all.
Oh, I'm going a little far away. Hold on.
People in there will burn alive if I don't get that car out of there quick. Everybody out! Run!
Who could it be? Iron Man was the guy to catch Rhino because Peter was busy with school and arrived late to the crime scene.
Hey you! Is that a rhinoceros horn or you just have to be to see? I am so scared I can't finish my
I am so scared. Dude. And again, another thing like that everyone points out, and for good reason, is the whole like panels in this game.
Nothing
Very unique cutscenes,
except my spine, a few ribs, maybe everything else.
especially the out of frame stuff, man. Dude.
Oh no, he's about to fall.
I don't think we'll ever get a game like this again,
Big time super.
which sucks to say, but it does mean this game is
How about a guy dressed
forever like unique for that, right?
How about that, huh? Just once, a huggy bear instead of a big rhino.
It's more timeless that way, but it does suck we don't have another example of this. Like 20 years later, you know.
I don't want to embarrass
Especially with how big
rhino, but a little deodorant wouldn't have.
comic book has gotten, especially Marvel.
Not to worry. This is a job for your.
Maybe they'll circle it back around. Like maybe it'll be time to, you know, lay off this seriousness and just be more, you know, have more fun with it.
Wet cement, big crazy guy, wrecking ball. This gives me an idea. I should get his attention.
There's no prompt. Did I get squished? No, I immediately died. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even get a prompt. Whoopsie.
Wet cement.
Okay.
Crazy guy.
I'm surprised we even got a
This
checkpoint
gives me an
here,
idea.
honestly. All right, I'm gonna do that again, but just mash.
I'll just jump up and grab his back. Easy stuff.
Oh, okay. That's my bad. The game was teaching me otherwise this entire time, right? You're teaching me to press the triggers. The classic boss, right?
And you smell too.
Oh, the switch.
I hate when that happens. That wouldn't accomplish anything without the big fella standing at something. Maybe it's time I hit Slappy here with a wrecking ball. I should get his attention.
No. Okay. There we go.
Here goes nothing.
It was all in 1 year from the origin story to the end. Really? I didn't know it. I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. These cutscenes are insane. Dude. Yeah, these are... I remember watching a video talking about some of the developer backstory stuff, but I need to get a refresher, man. I think they even got like the actual writer of the Ultimate Spider-Man games to work on this as well. So it was closely linked with the actual creators of the Ultimate series. From what I remember anyways.
This would work better if I waited for the sparks to turn on.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna lie here for a minute. His back looks safe to land on.
Oh my god. I did not expect that. I don't think there's a lock on. We gotta do this manually, but
Sparks are gone.
okay. Has anyone played the X-Men Revenge game? Or X-Men Wolverine Revenge? That was another game I had around this time. I did the... Well, no. I never did the mine section at the start. We have to use your vision. I would always die on that part. And that's in the very beginning, if I remember right, too. So, yeah, I never got that far in that game, sadly.
And everything below it hurts.
I've always wanted to come back to it just to see what I missed out on. from all that time ago. But maybe one day. Oh my god. Dude.
Practice falling down, and I'll be right over there to help. I don't want to embarrass you, Mr. Rhino, but a little deodorant wouldn't have killed you. Woo! The electricity on his back is gone.
Yeah, let me get some more distance just in case.
You practice falling down, and I'll be right over there to help. I don't want to embarrass you, Mr. Rhino, but a little deodorant wouldn't have killed you.
There you go.
Woo! The electricity gone. Maybe I can hurt this guy.
Dude, every time.
Listen, the outfit is a bold statement. and
Oh,
I
crap.
applaud you for it. Looks clear to get on his back.
That should be it. Nice, nice. He's switching right now in this game. This game used to be the canon, by the way, but sadly. Oh, okay. That sucks.
Why does that
But at least it becomes this, like, what if story, right? That's pretty cool in its own way.
Back away from
Mainstream superheroes have to be all hyper realistic now. We did get that. Cosmic beat him up. Okay, speaking of, you have a Silver Surfer icon, right? Would you consider yourself like a big fan of Marvel Comics or comics in general? I've read some stuff, very little.
taking a nastier beating than I thought?
My,
My brain feels like it wants to climb
what would you
out of
call
my
it?
skull.
My experience with like Marvel stuff or comics in general were usually the games. I've seen the big hitters around this time,
That was odd.
but it was mainly the games that I played.
Take a couple days off. Relax. Just not be Spider-Man for
But yeah, I do want to check out Marvel Cosmic Invasion,
involve, I don't know,
but
trying to kill me.
yeah, me playing the newer stuff is very rare, as you can tell. We typically play games 20 years or older minimum. Anything newer, we definitely put on the back burner. Bom, 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 bom. Base Marvel thing we've gotten in years. That's kind of somewhat sad to say, like that fact. What about, would Ultimate Alliance 3 count? Because that seemed to, lean into the more classic look. Well, how you would imagine the Marvel lineup to look like. And the pool they had was pretty wild too. Like when it comes to a lineup of characters. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Probably one of my favorites in the game. Dude, yeah, this game, again, the older games I like so much more. Because it's all manual. Like more so than like the newer stuff. Like you actually played an active part. Like what you did. Again, especially with the I guess you can consider it a boss fight. With the Human Torch. Like you had to perform that movement. It's all up to you how you do it. There's no like predetermined income points to automate it. It's all you, all of it. It makes it more difficult, but rewarding at the same time. I made that similar comparison even in the
Daily Bugle.
Web of Shadows video. Like that's why I like the bosses quite a bit, but. What's up, Rozzy? Ultimate Spider-Man, yeah. PC version of this game is pretty cool. You can play as Venom once you unlock him. I didn't even know there was a PC version of this game. Is there any, like, besides Venom, is there like unique content like on the platform, or depending what platform you play on? I think you unlock Venom in this game as well, but it's been a while. Okay, was this a myth or not? But was this symbiote suit actually unlockable in this game? Or was it a cheat code, or is it like a, you know, sort of a school myth from back in the day? I remember seeing videos of it. I wasn't too sure if it was real or mods, so I can't really say. You forgot the hyphen? Okay, you're a real comic book fan. You're a real Spider-Man fan. Because I catch myself doing that all the time too. Because usually I just type it, you know, all in one word. Actually, did I do that for the stream? No, I put Xbox games. Yeah, I catch myself though, not putting the hyphen. And it's only been like a recent thing, like in the past year or two, where I actually do it correctly. I'm a huge fan of Marvel comics and animation. Okay, yeah. That sort of thing, like pointing out the hyphen, is like is on the same level as it's Frankenstein's monster. Like, we gotta pay respect and do it right. If we're gonna do something, we're gonna do it right. Press B to grab a vehicle. And I gotta play Hulk Ultimate Destruction too, man. Lot to play, man. Lot to play. Out of all the problems to have, I'm glad that's the one. That's for sure. It's... There we go. B then X to face plant enemy? B then B to throw an enemy. A backbreaker. I need to do X and B. Oh my god. Dude. This game might look kiddie. No. We devour a child. We're breaking these guys' backs. The difficulty spike is immediate. You know, this game is not playing around. That's for sure. Oh my god. Dude. Holy crap. This game's crazy. I don't think I even used these moves back in the day. I would just spam the E over and over to maintain my health. So I never remember that back break at all, actually. I'm coming. Dude. Oh wow, I can take damage from that. What if I press? Okay, nothing happens if I press Y. Dude, you get range on that. Hold on. Yeah, I just flew to that guy to get that backbreaker. I don't think I have to fight everybody here, but dude, hostile is an understatement. Oopsie. Oh, we got more. Dude, these guys are crazy unprepared for Venom. Dude, I can't get over that back break, man. Because they build it up so well too. And then the final snap. Oh my god, that's brutal. That's crazy. No. Spider-Man 2 wish. Insomniac Spider-Man 2 wishes it can be this fun. No. Quite a bit of Ultimate Spider-Man, at least the stories that comes before the events of this game. Okay, so this isn't the true beginning of the story. It kind of jumps a little afterwards, or were the, how do I say this? The timeline stories added later on for this run. That's it. What was he gonna do? What kind of plan did you have for this guy other than running away? Oh, I could. Oh my god. We can do far away backbreakers. No. Nobody's safe, man. Nobody's safe in this game. Oh. We gotta start healing up a little bit. These poor fools. I've always liked this game more than Spider-Man 2. Like, even though I grew up playing the sequel, like, a lot growing up. But I think this is a better game. Nostalgia is very strong with that game, obviously. But I think this one holds up more. So I think if you want that sort of experience again, you'll play the Insomniac games. But this is far... There's no, like, follow-up or substitute. Right. It's very unique. Very unique game.
Fall back! Evacuate the area of operation!
Evacuate the area. Image of Marvel. I like some of those movies, but they shouldn't replace the OG stuff. Really, anybody knows comic book stuff. So it sounds like it was more of a double-edged sword. So I knew at the time Marvel was going bankrupt, right? So that's why everything was bought off, well, sold off. Like, that's why X-Men is separate from like everyone else, right? Or, okay. So I knew it was, you know, sort of like a, what's the word? Necessary evil for this to happen. Like, it revived the brand, but was the replacement worth it? I'm not too into the weeds of things, or like a hyper a knowledgeable fan to say otherwise, but yeah, I can see how it's a monkey paw sort of situation. Whether, you know, to keep something niche or try to keep it alive by any means possible, right? I don't think we have a main mission. I think we have to do a bit of side activities. Last game I played on PS5, Overwatch. That was the last game I played, like yesterday. PlayStation 5 exclusive? Oh, that's a hard question. Those hardly exist, man. I guess Spider-Man 2? I don't play first-party PlayStation games this generation anyways. Okay. Yeah, the colors mean how do you interact with something. Okay. I have to web zip through this, I think. No. Okay. The amount of air control you have is pretty impressive too. Oh. Ah. We didn't even get a medal. 100% the game, I think. Either that or you have to do a specific amount of side missions. But it's okay. Psycho 1. Oh, nice. I never played the recent port. I finished it on everything else from PS2, 3, and Vita. But yeah, I never played the most recent port. DOA 4 got a T rating. I always believed Hayate's ending cinematic would get at least an M. It's pretty bloody. I never seen those endings, actually. Like, I've seen, like, the opening cutscenes for those games, but not, like, character-specific endings. Eventually. We'll play those games. I've been having them on the Series S for a while. It's just a matter of time of, like, actually getting around to them. Nice. Delayed my double jump there. No. It was pretty decent up until then. Still no medal. After the Hollywood arc in the comics? Okay. Sometimes better than the MCU. Mostly just okay. Raimi Spider-Man. Different eras, man. Very different. From little I know what's coming up with the Dune movie. I think they're sort of like ending that era officially, finally, right? Because more and more leaks are coming out, and it seems, and then what I think they officially said X-Men are back. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt if they're just using them for one last hurrah, pretty much. I just want to get a medal on this one, and we'll find something else. Go. Whoopsie. I'm not sure if we'll do one more main mission, and we'll probably call it there. So pre-MCU, what would your guys' favorite Marvel movie be? It's tough. Again, speaking of like me enjoying the first things better, I think I like Spider-Man 1 more than 2. Because I remember rewatching those movies like last year. How did it not count? Oh, it did count. Because it has to be like Spider-Man 1. Probably number 1. And of course, Blade 1 has to be up there. I remember watching the X-Men stuff as they were coming out. But I actually don't know if I enjoyed them or not. I'm sure I had a fine time, but... Hell, I even remember watching like Daredevil and Elektra when those are still new. I don't think they're fondly remembered nowadays, but I think those are more so the oddity of that time. But I think for the most part, there's some good stuff to even it out. No. Whoa, that counted? Yeah, we're not getting a medal here. Yeah, we're definitely getting a medal. No. We got abandoned. Always like how, like Nokia was pretty popular at this time, I think, because even like Tony Hawk games would use Nokia a lot, especially Underground 1. It is kind of funny to see these real world ads in games. Like that's such a hot topic nowadays, right? Like whenever there's ads in your game, especially like in the low times. I think this was happening more so in sports games with like, I think NBA was the one really trying to push that. I think even Sony patented that recently as well. Like showing ads mid-game during downtime. But here, you know, like this, you know, even racing games, it would have billboards for real stuff. But I already got a medal for this one. I think I did. 1-1. No, thank you. Easy medal. Okay, I already have a grade. Let me go forward and we'll do the combat tour thing. There we go. And that's a big maybe. It's probably going to be DOA 6 last round because it won't have crossplay. Players, not PC. I can see that, yeah. I can imagine PlayStation being the more popular platform. Because it was always more of a console fighting game, right? DOA. And yeah, Xbox isn't too hot when it comes to popular choice for that sort of thing. So I can imagine, you know, PlayStation would be the best bet for more players. Yeah, it sucks they kept quiet too about that sort of thing. Like whether it was going to have like the added crossplay or not, but that's going to be real downer on like its longevity, but at least it's something, I guess. It's on. You can actually jump cancel, which is crazy. That's fine. No. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's crazy you could jump cancel. Down you go. Pretty bloated movie, full of fan service, just like a lot of MCU movies. Yeah, I can see that. Because I fell for it in the latest Spider-Man movie. So I can imagine that's the strat right now when they're trying to figure out what to do next. I think the logical thing is to just reset everything, no? Because just like comic books, they don't keep the same storyline forever. They always mix it up with something else. Like, it doesn't always have to be this long, you know, continuity thing to manage. Like, they did it once, and I think they should probably step away from that. Because they're not going to top it. And yeah, they got to do like a huge switch up. Sort of reset things. And just have unique stories. It would be weird, I'm assuming, for the large majority to not expect everything to tie into each other. And just have like standalone stories. Or even just like a two-parter at max. But I would, because I've fallen off pretty quick with the MCU stuff. I've seen some things here and there, but yeah, I haven't really kept up at all, to be honest. But I think if it was more like more focused into like a one single story, and I have to plan, you know, 10 movies ahead and treat this one thing as a more of a building block instead of like, you know, beginning and actual end. Maybe they can improve from there. Just start from basics, from the basics.
Did we go to high school together?
Who was that? Oopsie. Okay.
What's your problem?
Okay, we got a new mission. Okay. So we'll do this, and we'll call it here. I actually don't remember who's next, actually. I am curious, though. I don't remember there being an NG Plus mode. But I think this game would be pretty cool to have that. Just back-to-back story modes. Story missions.
Are you okay?
Ang Lee's Hulk. Haven't seen that last one in a while, though.
It's just pounding.
Yeah, I remember watching that quite a bit back then.
I think it's my
A
spider.
lot. Mainly for, like, these CG battles.
You might need to get somewhere safe.
I remember liking that one quite a bit. I remember hearing it was sort of, like, seen okay as things went on, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. No bias there. Otherwise, an okay movie, though. Still better than the first one. Movie with it. That's another one that's getting its flowers, I think.
Eddie?
Because it sucks.
Oh my god. You. I thought.
It never got its third movie. I feel like every Spider-Man should have at least a trilogy. So it sucks it never got, you know, some sort of ending. But yeah, nowadays I'm seeing that get more like appreciation, which is pretty cool.
Being near Eddie is
I need to watch all the Spider-Man movies again, though. It's been so long. Because that was like, what, 2013? 2014? So it's been a cool bit. Like, already like a decade, right? So.
I have to get away from Eddie, but I have to keep from hurting anyone. What's going on?
Bruh.
Ah! Just be.
Oh, no.
No, Eddie, no! Ah, my head hurts more every second.
I wonder if it would be better if I do a punch combo. Yeah. It's a little more risky, but
Think about Eddie.
it's more damage.
Can't stay close to him for too long. It's cute.
No.
Yeah! No!
Okay, something I do want to watch. The MTV Spider-Man show. I remember having a single VHS tape of it. That and The Amazing Spider-Man. Well, the Fox Kids were aired on there anyways. Like that Spider-Man show. I watched that one quite a bit, but I've always wanted to go back and watch the MTV one.
Let go!
Now, I think it was supposed to be like a pseudo sequel to the Raimi stuff. Well, the Raimi universe. From what I've heard. But yeah, just the style of it, man. Like, I actually don't mind the look of it. I'm kind of curious what people will think of it nowadays. Like, if they will see that CGI is outdated, but I think it has its own charm, honestly. It's close enough to this style, like what we're seeing here, but just more moodier and darker. Or at least my top 3. I think I hear that quite a bit too, yeah. Iron Man 1 being like one of the best ones. Okay, what are your thoughts of Iron Man 2 though? That's one that's usually very heavily criticized for being pretty alright. But this game's combat. It's pretty cool. Like, I want to say it's serviceable, but that's a little too like a bit of a negative connotation. But I like it. Has some nice like flashy animations, very responsive. You can jump cancel. That's pretty cool. You can like hang people from the light poles and stuff like that. So you can sort of interact with the environment, but not as much as I would like. Because that's what I do enjoy about the Insomniac games. The environmental stuff. I like how you can slide underneath people, grab trash cans, use the nearby shelves, crates. Like, the environmental interactions were pretty fun in those games. Like, it's here a little bit, but it's not as expansive, let's say. But still pretty cool. We'll try to do one more mission. Wow. But still fun and still fits Spidey. You have to tie them up. Yeah, exactly. It fits the look of the game, right? Not as violent. But the game's, like we said earlier, it might be for kids, in quotation marks. But this game is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Especially that back The backbreaker, man. I cannot get over that animation. We might not get a medal. Barely. No. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised this disc is working. I've owned this physical copy for years now, but I never actually played it on my Xbox. Like, I have my my clear save on my PS2, but yeah, I never actually played it on the OG Xbox until now. I remember testing it for like a few minutes, but yeah. Good to know I didn't buy it dead. That's for sure. No. Okay, nice. Barely recovered. Ah. Ooh, this might be a bit tricky. Maybe right here? That might be the final one. Yeah, we're not getting a medal. Not at all. That one was awesome. One of the greats for sure. It's up there alongside 90s animated series for and spectacular Spider-Man. Dude, I am so out of the loop, man. Way out of the loop. Again, my only point of reference are the stuff from the 90s and early 2000s. And that, again, that was 20 years ago. Almost 30. So, yeah. I have a lot of catch up on. Like, again, I remember watching even the original X-Men animated show. And I watched the first season of the 97. I like that quite a bit. I still need to watch the trailer for season 2 that just came out like yesterday. But yeah, dude, like there's so much, man, so much. Like I even want to watch Batman animated series. Like, I think I watched like the first 5 episodes. Like I tried to watch it, but me sitting down and doing it is quite the task, which is the problem. It's just me sitting down and doing it, but like, there's even a few like anime sort of Marvel stuff too, right? I think Wolverine had one, Blade, and I think Iron Man. I'm not too sure though. Like there's so much, man, so much cool stuff to like, there we go, sink your teeth into. But like I watched the animated specials for like Batman, because it's like a one-off thing, right? Hour and a half. So it's way more easier for me to like do that. So I watched the Samurai Batman or Ninja Batman. Like I seen those when they were coming out. I like those a lot. And again, it was way more easier for like to me to get through those. It's like a one-off thing. And like the Turtles crossover as well with Batman. So I watched those, but yeah, full-on series is where I begin to fall off a lot, unfortunately. Holy crap. They actually do a lot of damage. Whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, the fact you get full health makes this a lot easier too. Scenes of the new animated series is so fluid and fast. It never gets old. Yeah, one day I'll play them. But 1 second. One second. Okay. I'm gonna choose one I haven't generally watched in a long time, but I remember always defending it, or at least liking it a bit more than most would. Okay. Like, oh, it's been so long, but would you remember any of its like strong qualities? Because I haven't heard like, I remember watching it in theaters. And again, it's one of those things where I remember doing, but I can't remember the stuff that actually happened when I was there. I just remember the when they were fighting on the racetrack. That's pretty much it. Like again, I can imagine it was, what's the word? Super jarring, right? Especially where how the first Iron Man is seen as, like you mentioned, like one of the best MCU movies. So to go from such a high standard so early on, right? And to dip into where the sequel was. I think probably that's where some of the I don't want to say hate, but divisiveness comes from. It's just so jarring in quality. What are people not liking about it, Knight Rider? The 007 game. Has different writers or something? I can't remember well. Okay. I didn't think people were going to hate it. I don't think it's a terrible game. From the looks of it, it seems like a typical, like, 7th generation game. It's not bad. Like, above average game. Or, average or slightly above average game. Seems like it'd be enjoyable. Like, for sure. Yeah, like, it just comes down to, like, what do they expect from a 007 game? Because it was from the devs of the newer Hitman games, right? So maybe they were expecting that, but with a different skin, like more of a spy sort of thing. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay, let's hope this last mission opens up the next story.
You see the hardware I'm carrying? You see this?
I think I could just stand still and mash web. I'm gonna test that out next time. Oh, let me pick that up. Too generic and easy. They got some other writers to rewrite the script, so possibly very different. Oh, I wonder I wonder why. Like, do you think there was some like behind the scenes stuff for that to happen? Like to get a different writer? Or if that was probably like the plan the whole time. So I can imagine they like planned this way ahead of schedule. Like both season 1 and 2. And sort of to keep things on track. Like maybe have 2 different people or teams doing that part. Like the writing. So maybe that's why. Oh, actually, I really need that health. No. Yeah, Spider-Man just killed a guy, by the way. There's no way he lived. Tying up all his arms and tossing him to the water? No. I like how in the Insomniac games, they sort of try to prevent that sort of thing. Like if you toss somebody like off the skyscraper, like you see a little spider web like attach them to the skyscraper at the last second. But there's some moments where you don't really see him get saved. Some fall through the cracks, let's say. Okay. Okay, let me just go left. Okay, this one should be new to me. Right below. I've always liked that detail. Like the line with the dot on top. Like you can tell the elevation just by quickly looking at it. Oh crap. No. Oh, I think that car messed me up. Oh, nice. That was fun. Okay. It seems like we gotta do like 4, maybe 5 like side missions to get our next major story one. Where are you at? It kind of sucks we have to do this sort of thing to get these very like very short-lived fun main story missions. These are still fine, but you think it would have worked just fine? It might have been more what people expected, that's for sure. Oh crap. I think I wasted my... No. Restart. You probably didn't like the initial script Season 1 team was doing. Oh, okay. We're about to find out, man. Wait, do you know when Season 2 is coming out, actually? I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I would imagine they showed like the release date, right? Oh no. Somewhat of a save. What? Oh, they tricked me. I thought I'd be on the floor. I'm kind of surprised there's no like countdown sound effect. Like not even like a starting siren. like on go. You would think there would be, right? Right. Let me do that again. That was a pretty fun one. There are so many games and all of them are mid. And they don't come out often enough either, right? It seems like those sort of games, like, I want to say tie-in movies, but when it comes to like major IPs like that, yeah, those type of games are only getting more and more rare as time goes on. It's even just like Spider-Man, right? There was quite a few on PS2. All from different teams and styles, both visually and gameplay wise. But now it's only, you know, relegated to like one team, and we'll be lucky if we get more than 2 games in a decade. And I feel like they would probably consider 007 pretty niche in a gaming realm, which is crazy to say with like the 64 game, but is there a big crowd for it? Or do you think the player base got aged up or aged out of gaming? Do you think? It's still Sly Spy for... Dude, I've never heard about that one. The only sort of like lower known 007 game was a Game Boy one. I think nowadays probably more people know of it, but I'm trying to get the big height. Crap. I think that's what they want you to do. No. I'm messing that up. That's fine. We'll go to a different one. It looks like there's one right across from us. There we go. So, okay, this game, now that I'm playing it again, it's more of a time trial boss rush game. Because I could do the combat stuff, but I feel like there's more races to do. They're definitely the more engaging activity out of the bunch. So I'd much rather do these. Oh, the little thing blocked me. No, I barely grazed it. So I guess you can say this is the more arcadey of the Spider-Man games, like the 3D ones. Like going for the medals, more execution, like high levels of execution. And the more like sharper pacing of the game. Whoopsie. That's pretty sick. Like threading the needle there. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a medal. No. What? Grab onto the wall within. You could do that? I didn't know you could do that. It's perfect for a video game concept. It just needs the right amount of resources to like do that, it seems like. Slice Spy is not really 007 game, but it's close. Oh, okay, okay. It's one of those like official, non-official. Okay. Friend or foe? PS2 is Web of Shadows. Yeah. Oh, okay. Did you ever play that one? Friend or foe? Like, I remember seeing my cousins have it at the time. But I never played it. I played the, what was that Power Stone-like game? Oh, crap. I forgot the name. But yeah, that's when they got really weird with the look of the game. I didn't mind it either. I thought it was pretty cool looking. Like the very poison green. Not neon green, but poison green. If that makes sense. I'm not sure what people think about that game nowadays, though. You don't really hear about it much at all. Dude, really? I'm gonna test this out, actually. Neutral press. Okay. Okay, you can't. Don't hold the stick. Yeah, if you don't hold a stick, you just do a neutral. That's crazy. I'm gonna do this one again. That was a fun one. I just gotta nail it.
This is so freaking sweet! Booyah! Spider-Man saved me!
Whoopsie. How far do you need to go? Well, I'm taking this guy far away. I always thought this did more harm than good. Doing this to people. There's no way this is helping them at all. Good save. Never finished. Okay. It seemed like a sort of like top-down beat 'em up ish. Like that's why I've always wanted to check it out. Like I'm not sure how close it is to like Ultimate Alliance or X-Men Legends or something like that, but that's a whole subgenre of its own, man. Because even the Teen Titans had a game like that, and even the TMNT 03 series. So again, man, whole batch of worms to get into eventually. Okay, I'm still surprised we didn't get the main mission here. I don't think these count towards it. These are easy, but that's why I don't really want to do them. Are highly trained martial artists who control the downtown area. Okay. A new faction. I'm not sure how like different it'll be, but
This is our day of great honor. I am going to enjoy this.
yeah, I'm gonna keep trying that. I just mash the web attack. That might work.
We are going to be the guys of superhero. Right there.
What?
Big time.
It seems to work more than not.
And we didn't need a costume and a mask to do it.
Yeah, that just might be the way to go. Just kind of spam that.
You don't see every day. Who's the man now?
I hope I don't have to chase him down. He lived. Of course, yeah, yeah. Spider-Man game for the PS2. New York accent, and they assault you. He had the same moves and mechanics as PS1 Spider-Man, but much better one level design. I never finished that first game, like the one with like the Raimi designs. Like I've had that growing up, but I got stuck pretty quick. It was on the stage. You're literally, flying in the air, pretty closely. And you have to destroy these drones in time before something goes off, like these 2 bombs. Yeah, I got stuck there every single time. I need to go back to it though, just to see. Like I've heard it, like over the years, I've heard it be compared to like the PS1 games, like in structure. But even that, I'm not too sure because I never played those games either. And I know those are, what's the word? Like, those are fan favorites too.
Shoot, man! This will be no problem!
Yeah, as big as Spider-Man is, and like, probably my favorite superhero. But yeah, there's a lot I need to play from his backlog of games. Like, I'm still going through the handheld stuff. Like, I got a copy of the first Spider-Man game on Game Boy. It's made by LGN, but dude, the Game Boy buff is real. If it's on the Game Boy, man, I'm giving it a chance. It looks pretty fun. Doesn't look too bad. So yeah, we're starting very far back. So it's gonna be a while till I catch up. I'm not too sure if I ever played the Atari game, Atari Spider-Man game, but I'm surprised I didn't kill her. We need one more. Right? So let me do this fight. And that might be enough.
I'm coming. Hold on.
To get the next story mission.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember there being like a check, well, not a checklist, but like sort of a countdown sort of thing. Oopsie. Whoa, how far is it? Oh my god. We have a lot of swinging to do. I guess it's hold right. Yeah. Maybe that's a good thing about the Insomniac game. The ability to fast travel. Because this is a pretty long distance. Luckily, the movement is pretty damn fun. But yeah, that's quite the trek we're about to be on. There was some very weird extra unlockables, like the bowling mode. You swing as Spider-Man trying to bowling cones. Dude.
I need to go home.
First Spider-Man is a huge recommend for me. It's got some janky camera and tank controls, but I keep times I always have. Okay, what about the sequel? The Electro's Revenge or something? I heard it's not as good, but I'm sure you can't go wrong with more Spider-Man action. Like I played whatchamacallit? Spider-Man 2 Sinister 6 something on the Game Boy Color. And from what I know, that's actually a sequel to the PS1 game. I think I remember watching a review that broke it down. Like some weird continuity thing. Over here, I think. Yeah, that game is like one of my favorite Spider-Man games of all time. Super recent too. Like it was only like 2 years ago when I first came across it. So it wasn't like a nostalgia thing. But it's having this very like action platformer, quick pick up and play game, good music, especially the cutscenes in the game, very like if you want another Spider-Man game that matches the comic book look, play that one. Yeah, that's a really good game. So I've played the handheld stuff more than console Spider-Man games, it seems like. Dude. The fast movement in this game, man. I'm not even doing anything crazy. Like when I get off right now, I'm gonna do this mission, sign off for the day. But I'm gonna go watch a speed run right after this. I want to see this game done like extremely quick, especially how they route the missions, like the mini ones. And get married. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, those videos. Yeah, I've seen her doing the web swinging stuff.
No. Well, yeah.
Enter Electro. Okay. Heard it's alright. Oh, okay.
Close to it in the museum, it felt like my brain was going to
Dude, that's the third game. You like that one? I've tried it, man. I couldn't get into it. I got to give it more time, I guess. But like, the first game I couldn't get into, and the third one I couldn't get into either. It was only the second game where I really felt like it perfected the formula of this like, you know, action platformer Spider-Man game. It's a prequel to the PS1 games instead of another sequel. Oh. I'm assuming like some of the dialogue gives it away, right? Or like who you fight, I'm assuming. Wait, was that it? Was that all the main mission we got? This is a quick little cutscene. Okay, we gotta do 2 more. Okay. Will this count? No, we already have a medal. Go to the right. I wonder if I have to get a medal for this to count. No. Oh my god. I should have just climbed up. That would have been way more easy. Go. On the top. It still slightly bugs me. There's no like sound effect for that countdown. Okay. That probably counted, right? It doesn't. Oh, wow. That doesn't matter. Really? I guess only the red markers count. Because that was an unplayed mission too. I'm gonna try something real quick. It could just be my OBS settings, where it can't really keep up with the speed of this game. Because sometimes I wonder if it's the overlay. I gotta check. I gotta watch the stream myself later. Because sometimes I'm not sure if this is giving me an accurate view of what's being streamed. Like sometimes it's like frames are dropping. I'm not sure if that's because this is OBS not being fully accurate or not. So I'm gonna use this as comparison real quick. As much as I like the CRT overlay, I still have a sneaking suspicion it oddly causes slowdown or like more choppiness, but I'm not too sure. But I'll go back and check it out later. Dude, that's crazy. That's really weird that oh, never mind. They do count. They do count. Okay. 12 out of 4. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Okay. Oh. There's kind of bittersweet ending where you don't actually catch Mysterio at the end and he gets away, while the PS1 game comes back and is the main player in the story. How he's the final boss, you can see him turning into previous bosses in the PS1 game. Oh, okay. I can see how there's some overlap like that. The Nameless King. That's the Storm boss fight, right? Around the dragon area.
Hey, you with the issues.
Dude, yeah, I remember that being the boss. Like the tough boss in that game. Actually, there might be one boss I never beat in that game. In the DLC. I don't think I ever killed a dragon. I want to say it was in the final DLC. Yeah, I think there's a optional dragon boss in that game. Yeah, that just reminded me. Dude, I need to send a clip later. Speaking of DLC bosses and attempts. I have a 15-minute clip of Dark Souls 2. Of me capturing the moment where I defeated the dual Sabertooth boss fight in the snow. Dude, that took me hours and hours to do. And the boss run back is super like tedious, but more so boring. It's just a snowstorm with nothing in there. No hazards, no nothing. It's just go in an empty field. There are enemies there, but in Dark Souls 2, if you kill them enough times, they despawn forever. So I had to go through there so many times where everyone got despawned. And it's just like me doing like a 2-minute run over and over and over.
Edward, wake up.
But yeah, I got the final clip of me winning and have the biggest pop off I had in my life.
Where am I?
So yeah, I'm just have to send that later.
Edward, this
I don't think I've ever had that moment after that.
I know you.
Boulevard Trask.
It's a mix of like it being hella boring and the bosses being crazy difficult for no reason.
Let's get down to business.
I could have been under geared or something, but
Billions of dollars in government.
all those DLCs are kind of brutal, man. In Dark Souls 2 specifically.
For anyone to control.
It will kill you if we leave you in there alone.
I just.
Oh yeah, Storm.
Find someone else to test it.
What's his name?
One way or the other, Edward.
Yeah, I know he's base game. But there was like a dragon, like an actual dragon boss
What do I do first?
in the final DLC, I think. That was optional.
I don't get it. Oh, it's worth tangling with this thing.
I don't remember the name though.
100 grand in all the nook.
Alright, so do we actually get a real mission this time?
I
Speaking of Electro,
you ready?
that's him, right?
I don't.
Like this version.
Hey, freaks vulnerable to electricity. This'll be fun. Bring it.
Venom time. He can't web swing, can he?
That freaking hurt. I thought this was a chase, not a freaking walk in the park.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
You gotta keep up.
Oh my god, you get launched.
My grandma moves faster than you.
Dude, you can hop.
Come on.
Like the movement in this game is so extreme. And that's why I like it.
Get it in gear.
This entire game is the chase mission from Spider-Man 2 with Black Cat. I think that's her name. Because that mission was actually pretty strict too. I remember having to retry a few times.
Coming up. Come on, pick up the
But imagine that mission, but the entire game. Oh no, it's not good.
not bad.
Come here.
You gotta keep up, boy.
Is that Johnny Test?
That's all you got?
I think that's a voice actor for Johnny Test, but I'm not too sure.
Come on.
Oopsie. No.
That's all you got?
Okay, we recovered.
What do you know?
Ah, I try to avoid that, but dude, I'm kind of surprised this is even possible, honestly. Like, I wonder if they put his missions at night to hide the load times, well, the loading of like the city, because you're jumping extremely high and fast. So I can imagine this like popping for moving this crazy. But the sort of night setting really hides it well.
Come on, pick up the pace.
There we go.
Get it in gear. Next stop, ground floor.
Barely.
You gotta keep up, boy. I thought this was a chase, not a freaking walk in the park.
Oh crap.
I thought this was a chase, not a freaking walk in the park.
No. I thought I was spaced far enough.
Come on. Going up.
Oh no. No! I fell out of range for like 1 second. This game does not mess around.
Come on, pick up the pace. You gotta keep up, boy.
Oh wow, that reaches crazy high up. Dude, look at this movement.
Jake's not a freaking walk in the park. Easiest $100,000 I ever made. My grandma moved faster than you.
Whoopsie.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay.
Going up. Get it in gear.
No. No. Once I slipped, I already knew it was over. So I don't think they... Okay. Damn. This game is even more impressive then.
You gotta keep up, boy.
Dude. Seeing the city like this, right? Especially with the skyscrapers, the dark time. Like this reminds me of the Batman animated series. With the cityscape.
Get it in gear.
Like it would have been cool to have like an open world Batman game in that style. Because this proves it could have worked.
Jake's not a freaking walk in the park.
Was there actually an open world Batman game before like City?
My grandma moved faster than you.
I think there was on PS1,
Come on, pick up the pace. Next.
but not a very good one, if I remember right.
Come on.
No.
You got
Dude. No. Flew too close to the sun. I just gotta learn how to neutral jump. Like I might be high enough to avoid it, but yeah, one hit.
You gotta keep up, boy.
And that's it.
Ooh, getting close.
Oh, nope. I got super lucky, went this way, but
You're not bad. You testing that suit or my patience? My grandma moves faster than you. Feel the love, baby. Come on, pick up the pace.
I gotta be like, wow. It was open world, but pretty bad too. Yeah. I think you even have like vehicles in that game too, if I remember right. But yeah, the concept was there, but not the execution.
You're not bad.
Oh my god. Come on.
You gotta keep up, boy.
Dude. I almost got hit there.
Get it in gear.
I'm trying to delay my movement now. Okay, he should be setting up the burst attack. No.
Come on. Let's stop,
I'm surprised I recovered.
You gotta keep up, boy. Get it in gear. What do you know? The freak can play keep up. Come on. You're gonna die, Brock.
Just gotta be more careful.
I thought this was a chase, not a freaking walk in the park. You testing that suit or my patience? Come on, pick up the pace. First floor coming up.
No.
Come on, pick up the pace.
This gets way more stressful than I remember.
Easy as
It's kind of insane. First, yeah.
I thought this was a chase, not a freaking walk in the park.
Dude, I don't want to fail now. I'm really focused, actually.
Gotta keep up, boy. Get it in gear.
No.
Come on.
Oh no. I thought I was gonna anti-aired from like a bubble. One or two 3D Batman games that have the art style of the animated series. Yeah, those beat 'em up, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, what's your take on DC then? Like, are you a fan of comic books in general, or you like Marvel more compared to, between those two?
Wait a second. Are you fighting another superhero on the side? I thought you and me had something special. I bet it's Daredevil, isn't it? What does he have? Back off, kid.
Back off.
I did it. I finally got that little yutz.
All right. Let's finish this up.
I remember we might be here for a while too. I think I had to retry this a few times back in the day. We'll see though.
Time to fry, Spider-Punk! You're gonna die, Brock! Die! That freaking hurt!
Oh crap.
Been looking forward to this. You're gonna pay for that. I'm gonna kill this kid. That freaking hurt. Gonna tear you up, boy.
That's a lot of damage. We should be able to take him down right here, though.
That freaking hurt!
I must have been confusing it with a different mission,
No more screwing around. We're gonna do this.
or maybe not.
We're gonna do it right. That's more like it.
No. This guy really does not want me to heal. Okay. Oh.
Do something about this.
Okay, that's gonna be pretty tough to land those.
Show you what a real fight is all about.
Like landing that car. Dude, this guy does not want to leave me alone.
Gonna kill the spider. This is great.
Oh wow. I guess it automatically locks on.
I'm gonna enjoy this on so many levels.
I don't think it broke.
You stupid! You're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually. Okay, that broke. These aren't though, sadly. Is there a specific order? No. Get back here. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember having to break these, but yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like the car only.
I've been looking forward.
There we go. Yeah, that's way easier in the car. Oh, that's already all gone. Okay, nice.
No, no! You ready to see what I can really do?
I think that's all of them.
No, no, no!
Whoa. I got really lucky there. On that throw. It looks like it's smoother, but yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out on my later on.
Please.
Man, this fight, again, playing this with Spider-Man 2 somewhat recent in my mind. It's night and day, man. Like, I think this boss fight is way more interesting than the Craven one in 2. Because the strategies in that game is not different, like, at all.
What are you doing here?
Well, in this one, it tests a few different things.
Why can't you keep this electric guy you're supposed to be keeping in prison? And that lady, the silver lady that captured Eddie the other day. Why couldn't she?
Peter, you need to calm.
I need to quit getting almost killed by stupid people is what I need.
The drama builds. We're gonna call it here. The only thing I'm what's the word? I'm thinking about if we should just end up finishing this game. It's not super long. And I wouldn't doubt I'm halfway, maybe. Three hours in. Maybe a third. We might be a third way. Because after playing a little bit of Otogi 2, I think I need more time before jumping in. But I might as well just finish this game, I think. I'm gonna look real quick. Let me see. How many bosses? Oh, don't forget the hyphen. Oh. Okay. There's 14 bosses, and we just defeated Electro, which is the 6th one. So we're about to be in the halfway point. I could imagine these final few bosses are more back to back. So it would be quicker. Okay. Well, yeah, we're definitely the halfway point for sure. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll let this play out and then we'll call it here. How's a hero? Dude, I remember, like, I have an original ad for this game, like the magazine ad, with Venom. Dude, they did so good on the art direction of this game. Like, when you see Venom do that, let me find a picture so I can show it on here, because me describing it won't do it justice. Because there was 2. Game ad. Here it is. Dude. I might still have this somewhere. me see. 1 second. Oh, where'd he go? Okay. There we go. Dude. This right here made me want to play the game. And for good reason. I'm kind of surprised this wasn't an alternate. Oh, I think it was. Oh, yeah, it is. Limited edition. I was about to say, I'm surprised this was never an alternate cover. But it seems like it was for limited edition. Dude, that's sick. That's a tough one. Which one I prefer? It's a tough one, man. Because everything about this game visually, like, obviously is perfection. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, this ad right here alone made me want to play this game back in the day. Five more minutes. We can add it. Okay, since we're going to wait then for 5 minutes, let me see if I can do some street level stuff real quick. One more try and spend another 2 hours on the boss. Click on the inside. Oh, for the Venom? Oh, let me see. Ultimate. What was it called? Limited edition. Let's see. Here we go. Dude, my God, that's 100. Dude, this is going for a pretty penny. It looks like it comes with a mini graphic novel. I'm getting the pictures right now. Or maybe it's just a cover that you get. You'll see right now. Okay. So it looks like I thought that would be like a mini graphic novel inside. But I can't really tell. So you get a different disc. That might be a little novel. I think I see staples. That'll be pretty cool. Dude. Yeah, what's not to like about this game, man? Is underrated. That was another thing I always liked about games too, like physical stuff. Like seeing the disc art too. Yeah, this listing I found Yeah, there's definitely staples on this thing. So yeah, it might be like a 3-page thing. That's pretty cool though. Man, I used to collect magazine ads too back in the day. So I had a subscription to Game Informer like back in 07. I still have some of them, not many. I did end up throwing a lot of them away over the years because it was just too much space. And they were heavy, man. Those things were crazy heavy. Like they were legit quality, but only kept a few. Dude. Good times, man. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We are back. We're in 2004 right now. Where were you guys in 04? What were you doing in 2004? I was 5 years old. What was I doing at 5 years old? I was probably playing Lego Star Wars. I think that was out at the time. Hold on. Let me get a good view. Dude. Every time, man, I bring this up. The skyboxes in games. Now that's underrated. Skyboxes, man. I need, maybe one day we can do like a showcase video on that. On just skyboxes. But I need more examples. Like a Togi 2, easily on the list. This one's here as well. Dude. We had it so good, man. We had it so good. What's up, nodding? I was about to call it here in a few minutes. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I will be back though this weekend. I think I'm maybe get pizza right now, 'cause I'm pretty hungry. But we're already halfway done with this game. So in my head, I'm like, why not finish the game? Because apparently I need a longer break from Otogi. So yeah. So I'll be playing more of this weekend. How is your dog nodding? Mine are just knocked out right now. I was 3 years old playing Metal Slug 1. You were playing Metal Slug way back when? Holy crap. Dude, I'm playing kid games back then. What the hell? I'm playing Lego Star Wars. Well, I just said Radio is pretty sick. And Tony Hawk is pretty sick too. But yeah, I was catching up with my kid games at the time, man. It was a phase. It was a phase. Yeah, yeah. In 04, I started elementary. I started elementary. Had to be the same year or close. Maybe a year before. I don't remember. It was so long ago, man. It's crazy to think about now. That was 20 years ago, which is insane. Like, to me, it feels like, not yesterday, obviously, but not 20 years ago, that's for sure. That is for sure. Area unavailable. Dude, I still can't get over how this game looks like. Wait, let me see. I have a custom like color correction filter. I might use this next time. Yeah, I think I will. Where? I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Do you know the compare contrast? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this next time. Bum, bum. What's ROTS, Ivan? Your very first memory too? Damn. Get you out of poverty? Ooh, nice, man. Just need to clean a few of his stuff and water plants. That sounds pretty nice, actually. There, Star Wars. Okay, so the memory adds up then. It lines up. Okay. $31 now, so I was about 9 then. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not far off. Like, to me, that sounds kind of wild, but I'm not far. I'm 27. Yeah, I look at the year and add one number. That's my age. So I'm not far from going 30, which is crazy. Honestly, you still feel like, well, for me personally, I still feel like I'm the same from when I was high school. That sounds kind of bad, like immature, but not really. I think my personality was already set around that time. I think you're just sort of set. Like you sort of, yeah, settle into things. And it's all about refining it from there. I think, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I really changed much. Like a whole lot anyways from then. It's like one in the motion comments. I'm telling you, man. Like even the Togi 1. There was a mission with clouds like this. And you slowly see it moving. Very subtle, but it's there. Sent you in DF. Okay, I'll be sure to check it out. Revenge of the Sith. Oh, okay. Okay. Is as long as it's healthy and protective? Yeah. Like, I wasn't even crazy back then either. Like, I never really had my... I had my angst phase, of course. But I wasn't like... What's the word? Crazy rebellious, like, at all. I was very tame. Actually, very tame. I never did anything too crazy. Or crazy at all. To be honest. I was pretty much... pretty chilled out. Even back then. Like, all I want to do is play my video games. And I'm good. I'm chill with that. I'm gonna do some more side-by-sides real quick. So I'm gonna use this to test later. And see which one has better consistency. But I can't really trust OBS. Like the live feedback anyways. Sometimes it could be accurate, sometimes no. And the best way to test it is with this fast movement. Like, it seems fine most of the time. This does look nice though. But as soon as I put this on though, I feel like it gets a little choppy, but yeah, I need to go back. Well, at least we have the reference points. As I play, and that's cool, man. You don't have to go too crazy with it. No reward. Like even back then, like I'll have I'll go to my friends' birthday parties, whatever. Like I'll be the early one there when there's still sun up, and we're just watching YouTube playing games. And then when his other friends will show up, harsh drinks in hand, I'm like, okay, that's my sign to go. I keep it very simple. Like first thing I ask is, where's a pizza, and where's a setup to play like Smash Bros or whatever. That's my ideal get together right there. Oh, that was gold? Bro, I wasn't even trying. I got really lucky there. So I was trying to see how it looked. Okay, it seems fine enough, to be honest. Maybe. Someone woke up. Aw, skill, baby. I think that'd be a good time to call it. One second, hold on. I just gotta wait on them. Okay, now they're done. Hopefully. I'm surprised we didn't get a single pop-up. I was hoping to get a few missions done, but they're a little stingy. But yeah, we'll call it there. I'll probably finish this game. Well, I'll most likely finish this game this weekend, honestly. I'm still going to test out earlier stream times.
Get out of the car before you hurt somebody.
So I'm gonna come back again around like 10 in the morning for me, like my time, PST. Yeah, I want to figure that out still. So probably come back tomorrow. Most likely finish the game in that session. Togi 2, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Again, I want to play it for the completion's sake. I'm not sure if the effort would be worth it, because I'm only going to mention it for like a few sentences for the video. But the thing is, the thumbnail I made like 2 weeks ago, or even longer, uses the sequel as a thumbnail. So if I use it, you sort of expect it to be heavily featured, but that's not going to be the case, unfortunately. I'm not sure if you guys are also that very... What's the word? Because, like, okay, with Ninja Gaiden videos, right? Like, I can tell if they use a render from Vanilla or Sigma 2 or 2 Black. And I want that consistency. It's like sometimes I'll see the videos with like 2's renders when they're talking about the first game. And that it's a tiny pet peeve, not a serious one. I'm like, ooh, you know. So I can imagine the same is true for the thumbnail, but well, the one I have, but so I want to at least beat the game to mention it a little bit. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, I would have just completely skipped 2 right now, to be honest. But we'll see. Alright, since we unlocked this mission, might as well do it real quick. It just might be a short little cutscene like last time. One second.
Target secured.
Alright, perfect timing. NG2 PC recomp taking so long to come out, dude. It's gonna be a long time. The crowd for NG2 is pretty, what's the word? Determined. So maybe sooner rather than later, but again, it seems like that era of gaming still needs like time to be more accessible. Twilight Princess. But it's getting there, right? Like, cause like you mentioned, Twilight Princess, and before that there was the Ocarina of Time native port. So it's slowly climbing up the potential. So it's there, it's happening, but I'm not sure if 360 level stuff will happen so soon. I know there's Sonic 06, but it just needs like a lot of, you know, power behind it to get it happening.
Okay, fine. It's a nice suit. Sorry. Jeez.
I think, yeah, this is the chase one.
Help! Out of the way!
How far? Well, we have to go this far back?
Thank you so much.
Let me put it back to this one.
It would be so nice just once bump into someone. Say,
Oh no.
and them not try to.
Oh, is that an instant fail? Oh, it is. No. I want to see in the future any games from these retro reverse engineered engines. Oh, so like they will use that engine for their own projects. Okay. Like the same way like the FPS games are doing right now, right? That'll be interesting to see, man. Like seeing more like faithful, what's the word I'm looking for? Like era of gaming. I know like the PS1 that they're trying to recapture that. But if you had like access to the actual engine, it might be more, you know, legitimate, I guess, in quotation marks.
So nice just once.
Because that's what's happening with the Game Boy, right? Like being able, oh crap, to have that the game maker. But yeah, it's gonna be a long time for the more advanced consoles is the thing.
I don't know what your deal is, but now I'm talking to myself.
Okay, I don't remember.
Ooh, pretty light.
No, I think he does do some crazy spawns or attacks. I think you gotta go through the openings of if you like walls or something.
Hey, be honest. Do you think this costume makes my butt look fat?
This guy just sandbagged that comment. Okay. Maybe that's a checkpoint. It must be in the suit, man. Once you get water in it, it just becomes way too heavy. Because even with like swim trunks, trying to get out of a pool, man, with those things on, it's impossible. No! No! Oh, how far back? I think there's a cutscene. Oh. If we fail one more time, we'll call it there. For real this time. Tarantulas are the same species as that's scary. So they're spiders of the sea, pretty much. That's kind of scary.
Out of the way!
Like, isn't like shrimp considered the cockroaches of the sea? Isn't that like a similar, whatchamacallit,
It would be so nice just once
like role they play or something like that?
say hi, and them not try to blow me up.
Please don't fall again. Okay, I'm taking the safe way. What are they called? Coconut spiders or something like that? Like these massive spiders that climb trees with massive claws that can crush coconuts. And they also do that to their prey, unfortunately. I think they're called something like that. But yeah, I would not want to see those in real life, man. Nature is kind of scary most of the time. Okay. I'm on this guy's case, but
Hey, be honest. Do you think this costume makes my butt look fat?
Ooh, pretty light.
okay. Did we not fail this? No.
Hang on tight. Not that tight.
Calm down, calm down. For a second, I thought I was gonna fail that.
Again with the flying. Let me guess.
I touched the fire a few times. I thought it'd be instant fail.
Hey, you hungry? How about after we're done, we swing by and grab some breakfast or something?
Yeah, that's what I remembered. Oopsie. Where is he going? I don't think I have to hit this guy. Oh, I do actually. Okay. I think I'm getting pretty lucky. No! Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that again. That's water, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, even if it's shallow, I'm assuming we'll instantly fail. So I do not want to risk. I'm not like in a crazy timer either right now, seems like. I don't remember this guy being so, like, docile.
You know, if I was the Hulk, this would be so over with by now.
Where'd you go? Okay, well I can't reach him anymore, so. Just gotta wait. Large sea insects. Dude, I don't know why that's so creepy to me. Like to think those are just massive insects. Dude.
Spider-Man is chasing Iron Man.
Oh no. Did I fail?
Oh no. You okay in there?
Okay. Thought I had to take her out, but.
You hit some.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, I am taking massive damage.
Hold on, I've got you.
Oh no. You guys saw that, right? I think it was standing straight up in the middle of the air. That it tastes like shrimp with a grassy flavor. Dude. I don't think I'll ever do that. Eat a bug? Mm-mm. I don't think I would. Oh, that's so gross. I'm just thinking like of crunchy grapes. Oh, that's so nasty, man.
I just wanted to.
And I'm going to eat after this too. I don't think I should be thinking about this for too long. Ugh. I'm thinking of like Lion King, right? The way they drew it and animated it, it looks enticing, but I don't think it would be in real life. That's for sure.
You don't like breakfast? We can do brunch.
Okay. That's cartoons most of the time. They make food look way better than real life. He's close to me. I don't think I failed. Hopefully.
You are very irritating.
Really?
Very irritating.
Oh, I like to think I'm more charming than irritating.
Food Wars. I've heard about that anime, but never seen it. What we got here?
Whoa!
Oh yeah, okay, I can't fall off. Where is it?
Hey, it's my turn to toss grenades at you.
Oh, okay, I got an example. It was the I think the Mario Party on the Switch.
You truly do very much suck.
Or I think it was the Wario minigame, probably. The WarioWare game. I'm not sure which one. But you gotta evenly cook the meat on all 4 sides. Or 6 sides. And they make it crazy realistic. Like, it's kind of insane. I think Monster Hunter Wilds puts actual real footage of food, I think, in that game. Oh. I think we got lucky. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We got super lucky there.
Where'd he go? Where did he go? No, seriously. Well, that just figures. Hey, I know you get this all the time, but any of you see a big, scary robot guy with a backpack? Latverian embassy? That's just great.
Okay. Now we'll call it here. Let me make sure I save this time. So we're officially past the halfway point. I think we spent like an hour probably on Otogi 2. We could probably finish this in like 4 hours next time. Maybe. Maybe shorter. City goals. We're still ahead, but the gap is getting closed. I actually might do that off stream. Maybe. I might like stack these up. Especially these. So we can just like quickly go to the next stuff, but yeah. But that's the plan. I'm gonna put Otogi 2 on the ice a bit longer. We'll finish this tomorrow or this weekend at the very least. That's pretty much it. Unfortunately, like, I haven't worked on the script at all. Like anything Otogi I haven't really touched after that stream like a week ago. So the video won't come out. It's gonna be tough. I don't think this week. Unless we have a miracle and I beat Atogi 2 like by Wednesday for some odd reason. But yeah, that's cutting it way too close. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, GG's. Appreciate it as always, and until next time.